Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, it's not a road. It looked like a road. Alright. So we go through. See, like this. Pretty sure that's just...
You know, I can't tell what's worse. You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. Oh look out, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of them. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? It's frickin' Monday. Hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend. Having a great week starting out right now. How's the lighting right now? Yeah, I got the window open. It's kind of sunny outside. We might have some weird shadows, but it's nice. It's nice. Go ahead and leave it. Thank you for jumping on. It is Monday. We are here, as always, working on our newest game. And I appreciate everybody hanging out as we'll be working on it all day today. If you could stop in for a little while, if you are able to pop in just for a few minutes, if you want to hang out the whole time, it's up to you. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Last week, we got quite a lot done with Temple of Shadows. Over the weekend, I started working on over the menus and logos to try to get some of the menu system working. So we'll probably work on that a little bit today. I also got a new flashlight object that we got added to our viewport. We're going to be working on getting that as an actual object to pick up today, probably. Thinking we might make it so during the tutorial, or during the demo, that we actually give them the option to pick up the torch and then the flashlight as well at some point, just so they can, you know, kind of see that mechanic. Because that's what we want to do. Always give them the ability to check some stuff out. Live or you die. It's fantastic. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Dakota's excited. Like I said, it's Monday. I'm trying to wake up. I actually stayed up a little too late last night. I got sucked into stupid death scrolling. I've been trying not to do that. And we got sucked into it. So we stayed up a little too late. So trying to wake up. I mean, I've been up for a few hours, but got a little bit of work done. Ate some breakfast. So we'll be working on that today. Mr. Perfusion, thanks for jumping on, man. Hope anyone else that's on is having a great day. And yesterday we had a lot of fun playing American Truck Simulator. If you guys haven't seen any of those streams, they're pretty fun. Definitely come back and check out Sunday streams. Probably continue those. They've been a lot of fun. We do want to maybe try to do some new game stuff. Like everybody else, kind of been hooked on Fallout as well. Yeah, Susie Sue, thanks for the resub for Prime as well. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and being an amazing supporter. You're awesome. How is the Mud Runner game going? Hopefully you're not getting stuck and flipping your truck. Hope you're having a great Monday evening. All right, I have 2 classes left for my level design class right now. I'm kind of bummed out. I really enjoy that class. It's a great group of people. That's one of the coolest things, the classes I'm taking, is just the networking that I'm getting as well. all these classes that I'm taking have their own specific Discords that kind of we get access to for at least the next year for like our class alumni, you know, so we can kind of have that little group to bounce ideas off of each other and just help each other grow. I did see over the weekend too, Rockstar's got a few job openings as well. One of them is something I probably could apply for right now. It's Associate Designer Open World Events. I'm just working on landscaping open world event stuff. You know, probably making GTA 6 like missions, right? Problem is, you know, shit's in San Diego. I really don't have the means to move. Really don't want to move to San Diego. So, yeah. So if I ever want to get a job with a big company, I got to stick with like Sucker Punch or Epic. They're both here in the Seattle area. Or just keep doing my own thing, and then I can do whatever the fuck we want. Ran out of gas and gave up on the day. It's a huge quest. Nice, man, nice. I ran out of gas yesterday on the middle of California on my in my truck. You know, in the game, right? And I was playing American Truck Simulator. We were on a pretty long run from Reno to Sacramento, and I was like literally 5 miles from the gas station. I thought I could coast all the way down Donner Pass. We ran out of gas right at the bottom of the hill. I was like, damn it, I almost made it. We had to call AAA. Good old AAA. That game's a lot of fun, though. We do enjoy it. 5-6 hours goes by so fast in that game. You do a couple of deliveries, and you're like, shit, I've been on this game all day. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun indeed. The hell? All right, we're scrolling stupid shit. I need to get off here. All right, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? You know, the shit. It's pretty damn dark in here. Let's go to unlit mode so you guys can fucking see shit. There we go. We have been working on some menus. This is our current template for our escape menu. We have our main menu as well. This is actually not going to be a picture on this. I just threw it on there to kind of get the idea. The main menu is going to be right here. We just have to make it in-game so it has like animation and stuff, you know. A lot of those menus are like in-game scenes, right? Like the menu is, right? It's in-game scenes. Not like in a song. Let's change. We're on the right playlist, right? Yeah, all right. This should be good. Let's minimize that as well. Yeah, let's keep that going. There we go. All right, well, we're going to work on escape menu today. I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with the buttons. These are just default buttons. I did get a couple of pretty cool fonts. Is some pretty awesome fonts that are available for commercial purchase. So we picked those up. Pretty awesome, actually. I like them. I did mess with the one a little bit and made a different T for it, so it has a little bit of like a change to that temple, the Temple of Shadows. I actually changed the here. Let me pull Photoshop up. You have to jump over to this for you guys. Bam. We did change a little bit of stuff in the Photoshop. I actually made the opacity of the blood a little bit lighter, so the and of show up a little more. You can kind of see it in this this template right here, right? Because if we go back to Unreal, you can see how the red is a lot brighter, so you can't really see the font there. So we're going to swap that out. I made some adjustments to that this morning to kind of see how it works, and I kind of like that. We were kind of posting these up in the Twitter as well. Just trying to get our, you know, our basic logos built, right? Danny, what's going on, man? Let's see. Let me finish up some stuff real quick. Dakota, go lay down. So that's what we're working on today. Man, we should pop this out right now and see how it looks. But I can show you guys, if we go to game mode, if we hit play, we should be able to go in game here. Hopefully you guys can see that. I can't really see that because just the glare of my outside, that monitor is kind of really bad. But I think you guys can see it pretty well, right? But if we hit our button to open up there, see now we have this menu here. I think I want to make the blur a little less on it. And we can hit continue. We can hit restart and it'll restart us. That doesn't really work yet because we haven't created a save system yet. We can hit quit and it'll just kick you out of the game, as you can see there. And it has full controller support as well. Controller's working a little different than that. But I don't know if we want to put like these are default buttons right here. Thinking about maybe making some buttons. We might just go with text though. To be honest with you, we might just go with text there. I've been looking at a whole bunch of menu examples. Just trying to get some ideas, right? And not really sure what we want to do, to be honest with you. If we just want to go with text right here, or if we want buttons, might just look good with text as well. Can I? Does this have visibility on it? Yeah. That didn't do shit. Well, maybe it will work like that in the actual game. Let's see. Oh, that makes the whole goddamn thing invisible. That's not going to work. So still trying to learn what this kind of shit does. Now we can do images as well. So I was going to try to throw an image in there and see if that. If we go to here, can I make this like, how do I make it see-through? Like the alpha. We put the alpha all the way down like that. Like, there we go. Like that. That's what we want, right? Let's see what that looks like. Game mode, hit play. Delivered a big silo with police escort. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I didn't even know that even fucking existed. All right. Ooh, I kind of like just the words down there, right? Then we can make it highlight when you're on it. I do kind of like just the words. Let's throw it on all those real quick and see what that looks like. Let's change the alpha here. Am I looking at lower? Let's just, I keep forgetting. Let's look at lower. Let's do lower menu so you guys can see everything that I'm doing. Now you guys can see this menu that pops up, you know. We're just changing the alpha. All right, let's see what that looks like now in the menu here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of like that. We'll make it so this is a little different as well. Let me open up. All right, give me a second. My Stream Deck is currently on American Truck Simulator profile. And I don't have a designated button to swap it. There we go. Why is this all messed up like that? There we go. All right, let's do that. Do this. That should have opened. Yep, controller's getting turned on. Let's go to Epic Profile, which we're on now. Okay, so now since we're in the game, if I grab my controller, you guys can see it right here. If I click in the game, nothing happens. Is my controller working? Let's see. Okay, that works. That works. These aren't working though. That's weird. I wonder since it's. I wonder if it is working. It just is totally transparent. So maybe I need to make the font change color. Probably. Yep. I think it's working. I just right now I have it so. Actually, we go to escape menu. Go to the graph on it. Right here. No, it's update button. No, it's select button. No, it's on key down. Here we go. Well, this is actually changing. This is a function that the widgets are what menus are called. You know, T-Man, what's going on, man? Happy Monday, Menace. What's up, man? Jumping in, guys. This is a function that's looking for every time we push any key. And then I say, hey, if that's up D-pad, down D-pad, or face button bottom, which is X, right? Then it goes through all these checks and it changes this index, right? And then it triggers this update button. In the update button, we run through the array of buttons, depending on what the current index is. Then it changes the background color. But now we don't want background color to change because we made the background out transparent. So I need to set font color maybe. I don't know if we probably need to bounce off of this so it knows what we're talking about. Set font. Make font outline settings. Set. Let's see if we can find something here. Set. I don't know what we're going to do for the font to change the font to red. We may have to do a little more, couple different things. Well, technically, what I can do is, can we change the opacity? Set, yeah, I saw that, right? Set color and opacity. Color and opacity. Yeah. See, we can check that. Okay, so if it's true, we want to set the opacity to there and like there, right? I think. Let's see if that will do anything for us. Let's just try that real quick. It's not going to be perfect, but we may get some kind of result from it. So we're going to hit R. Now if we hit down, yep. Ooh, that looks so good, right? Oh, yeah. That looks good. So we'll make it, we got to change it now so that when we are off of it, we change it back, right? But that looks so good. That looks so good. I don't think we need that. Oh, we definitely don't need that because it wasn't even doing it. So we want to copy this again. We'll delete that one. On false now. So this is what this is doing. It's running through every button. And for each button, if the button index ID matches what index ID we're on by pushing up and down on the D-pad, then if it's true, it makes it red. If it's false, we want to make it, I think white, right? Dude, get out of there. Go lay down. Fucking dog being ridiculous. Can it turn red or drip blood? I mean, maybe way down the road. That sounds a little more advanced than what I can do. Have animation in it. So if we hit R, if we hit down, and then we go bam, yeah, see? Now we're using the key, now we're using the D-pad to go down that. That looks good. I like that. I like that. That looks really good. And then we can hit continue. We can run around. We can hit pause. We can go down to quit and quit the game. That's fucking dope. Now we have to do is do that so it does the same thing when you're highlighting it, because right now that's only working when you're doing the D-pad as far as that color change. That worked good. I like that. That looks really good. We do want to change this as well. Let's pull in. Did I save that already? Did I save this file? Let's save the file and then let's export this. I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. PNG 100,000 by 1,000. Yeah, we want it to be that right there. Replace that. There we go. I need to open up some files real quick. We're in Temple of Shadows folder, in the media folder. We need to drop that into our textures folder, I believe. We have HUD menus. Here we go. Main logo. Let's drag this over here. There it is, right there. Did that? Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Damn it, I forgot to fucking turn off the background. We need to save it there. There we go. File. Export as. Export. Save. Save. Replace. We want it. There we go. Get rid of that. Main logo. Drag that over. Grab. Drag. Drop. There we go. All right. Let's see what that looks like. We plop that in there now. If we change this, we just called it main logo, right? It's just called main logo. Main logo texture. There it is. Bam. Okay, so let's fix the size now. We just reset this. That's a... Now, that can't be 1,000 by 1,000. That's kind of dumb. Let's make it 100 by 100. Make it at least square, and then we'll... I mean, 1,000... This is its main size like that. That's probably a little too big, though. We probably want it like that big at the most, probably. We want to make it even, though. So, like, let's try 800 by 800. All right, let's see what that looks like. Compile that. The and of colors look just a little bit different on game screen, not so red as the original image. Really? That's kind of strange. Well, I mean, was that before we changed? Because on the game screen, this red was way brighter of the blood. So now it's not. So let's see what it looks like now. Right? So now it looks like that. And then we go here. Let me get, can I get me out of the way? There we go. And then we go like this, like that. That looks pretty good, right? That's looking nice. That's looking nice. I like that. Right? That's looking pretty sweet. I think right now we're just overlaying over the game screen, right? Should we... This blur right here. Let's make that like 7, maybe. Let's try that. See what that looks like. It's currently set to a 10. Let's put it on 7 and see what we get. So we're looking that way. We hit bam. That looks a little better. It's not as... We don't really need a huge blur, right? I like how big Quit is, but do we need to make all the stuff down here? See, here's what it looks like with currently with the mouse. So we need to make some other adjustments as well. So when we're hovering over, it does different stuff as well. I don't want that anymore. I want to like do the same thing as up and down does, right? So that I still need to fix. You think that blur's still too much? Or should we make it so it's just like blur right here and you could, and everything else is pretty good? Like we could do a menu like that as well. A lot of menus like that as well, where it's like kind of like just blurry right where the menu is. Like the menu kind of slides over. The transition to blur looks better now. It's not as bad. Menu looks amazing. Thanks, Menace. Yeah, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Looks dope as shit, right? Let's quit. Now I can't. Let's go to Photoshop because that's how I can kind of like make some stuff look. So let's throw on a different photo. I think I have that same photo. Here we go. Okay, let's kind of use this. Let's text. Let's throw some stuff in here real quick so we can. Let's see. We have restart, continue, and quit. Wish I could highlight all of it, and then we want to make it all white. We also want to change it to the other font that I'm using, the Wicked Brush. That's what that is right now. Can I move this? Why is this on top of my shit, man? Let's make one of them red, just so we can kind of get the idea. There we go. Whoops. Okay. I think we need to make this a little bigger as well, right? Those probably need to be like 72 maybe. Just to get an idea, right? Why is this? Get the fuck out of here. Why are you like over here for? Can I like put this somewhere else? Jesus Christ. All right, so just as an idea, now right now we have a blur. But I was thinking like, what can we do to fucking do that? Where's my shape tool? No, that's an ellipse. I just want a rectangle. Let's just throw a rectangle in here real quick like that. And then we'll make like its opacity kind of like that. See, we could. What the fuck? I can't click out of this? Oh, it's a fucking create. There's a fucking window down there. So we could do something like that. Nah. It probably looks best all blurry, right? Probably looks best all blurry. Let's change our blur a little more though. Let's just go like, let's go like 3 just to see what it looks like with a low blur real quick. All right, let's say we got our torch out and then we hit escape. See, if you get your torch out like that, it's gonna look like that, which is, I mean, it still looks pretty good, right? Should we make, is the Temple of Shadows too big now in the corner compared to the menu buttons here? I think Temple of Shadows is too big now. That looks too big, I think. Right, the Temple of Shadows thing. And should these maybe, these could be in the middle as well. I mean, let's just try some different shit. That's pretty easy to fuck around with some stuff. Is quit bold? No, it's just, I don't think so. I'm not sure why it's like that. I think it's just different size. Its size is 51. This size is 35. Yeah, it's just bigger. Which I made it like that because it was a button. It looked like that on the button. But now since they're all the same, we probably should make them all like the same font size, right? Let's change that to 50. Let's change all these to 50. Because I didn't, all the buttons were the same, right? So that fit on the button. So now it's like that, right? Which looks a little better, to be honest. There's definitely no other change in its size. We actually, I think we have letter spacing we can do as well. Ooh, that looks pretty fucking dope, dude. Right? I mean, maybe not quite that extreme, but I didn't know we could do all that kind of shit with this shit. But I kind of like it a little bit like that. What are we on as far as, should we make them the same? Let's put this at like 200. And what does this one look like at 200? And then what does this one look like at 200? Again, I think this is too big right now. Let's change that to like 600 by 600. That's a little smaller, a little better. If I make them in the middle, we could, you know, adjust them so that they're centered. Like this is between, now between the logo and the menu. Yeah, it's not as compact, right? Let's see what that looks like in game. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Right? Sorry, I gotta bring myself back. That looks pretty good. All right, we gotta make the button bigger so that that you can click right here, right? We also got to make it so it does something different when you're focused on it. Let's just look and see what these look like with this font, which is not Wicked. It's I got a bunch of RDR fonts in here as well. Let's see. RDR font. Super basic. Where's the other font that I have in here? Wicked Brush. What's the other one called? I can't remember. Oh, I don't have that font in here because this font's not in here. This is a logo. Hang on, let me drag this font over real quick. Where the fuck is it? Did I already drag it from somewhere else? No, it's got to be here somewhere. Flashlight, that's my flashlight. Wicked Brush, that's this one. Let me go back to Photoshop and see what the hell it's called. Oh man, I just hurt my finger. Photoshop. This is called, oh, this is called Wicked Brush? What's this called then? Is it all Wicked Brush? Oh, maybe it is the same damn thing. I thought I downloaded a different one as well. I guess not. Okay, whatever. I thought I downloaded a different font. Let's see. So we got to stretch this button so it covers kind of like that. All right, that one's good. What we need to do, though, is make it so that on hover, this is we don't want to do any of that shit. Outline. We may have to do the same thing we're doing here. It would be just in here. It would be like on hover, right? I think we can grab that from this designer here. Let's make sure we get all of these made so they don't do anything else on that as well first. We don't want the background button to show up at all. Let's compile that and test that. It also gives room to the game screen on the background. So if I highlight this, nothing's happening. But if I click the button, it works, right? We definitely don't want nothing on click either. Pressed foreground. Pressed padding. What's pressed foreground do? Yeah, see, it does something weird as well. I don't want that to do anything. Pressed foreground. We're going to get rid of all of these settings. Like that. Now we're going to go back to restart. And at the very bottom, we'll... Oh, I'm on the text. There we go. Very bottom of this. We have to do on hover. On hover of restart, we want to do this same thing right here. And it's going to be restart button as the element. We're just going to test this one, because then we have to also add on restart unhover. We have to set this back to white. Okay, let's see if that works, just for that button at least, and then we'll do the rest of them. All right, so if we hit our escape button, then we go bam, there we go, and now it's off, there we go. Okay, so we need to do the same thing with that. If we go here, and then if we hover over that and back off, it'll get rid of that as well, and then I can go back down, and we can still use controller as well, and then we can... All right, so... I mean, people probably won't be using both controller and keyboard, right? Okay. So we need to go to our designer. We need to click on this button, go down here and add on hover, as well as unhover. Same thing for the quit button. Add these built-in functions here, on hover and unhover. All right, so we have all these. We just got to highlight this, and that's going to be right here, and this is going to be right there. Connect all these up, and then grab their elements. Let's see, this is the continue button. Get a reference from that. Should be this right here. Should be a reference of the continue button. And this is the quit button. Get a reference of that from our variables. And there we go. And hit compile. Go to game. Hit play. We hit R now. We go restart, continue, quit, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Oh, it looks good. That looks nice. And then we can hit continue and go back into the game. Ooh, see, we still have a thing on click on that. You see that? I don't like that. Did we not save that? That one doesn't do it. Just continue does it. All right, so something didn't save right in one of our things. We don't have anything on click of the continue button over here that does something weird, right? No. It's got to be in the other thing. That looks freaking awesome. John, what's going on, man? Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, we're starting to work on a little bit of the aesthetics, right? Got to make shit look good. God damn it, dog. Get. You know, the dogs fucking... Dogs that go outside. Hang on. Get up! Where's the squirrel? The title screen? Yeah, well, technically that is the, technically, that's the, like, escape screen, right? Like if you're in-game. Title screen will work on a little bit. This is, you know, we're in-game, la 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 la. We want to hit pause, right? Now we're paused. And then you can, you know, restart. This will put you back at a checkpoint, which we need to still build that system. I'll probably do that later tonight. That allows you to, like, have checkpoints throughout the game, right? You can hit continue and be back in the game. Then we can hit R and go to continue like that, right? It fully works with controller as well, as you could see, right? Fully works with controller. We're doing that with the D-pad. We can hit continue, hit pause, hit continue Looks good. Looking sweet. I like it. It's looking good. But we did see something weird. Let's see if we can figure that out. If we go to designer, it was on the continue button. Did something not save for the pressed? Oh, there's just pressed right here. Okay. We need to like make that alpha not do anything. I don't want that to anything to happen there with pressed. Is that on all of these? There's just a pressed. And then on restart, there's a pressed. Let's get rid of all this. This is pretty basic. You know, we could do all kinds of stuff and add our own images here, right? And make it so it changes. But I think this is looking good for what it is. All right. If we hit play, we hit the escape button. Right now I'm hitting R because it's debug. I can't hit escape in the editor or we'll actually exit the game mode, right? So now we can highlight all these. We hit continue. It just goes back to it and closes the menu. Quit. Same thing. We'll also start. We'll also hit restart as well. Just so we know that that works. That should restart us back at the beginning of the game, which is right here. We're at the start, right? That's the only save we have right now. But it worked. It worked. There's a bunch of errors that I got to work out with mesh loading when you're loading in the game. There's a few things that I got to fix. All right. I like it. Music today is kind of weird. Title screen right now kind of looks like this. This is a placeholder. I want to do the same thing though. So we'll probably work on that in a little bit as well. But it's going to kind of look like that. That's our goal there. Think you're going to be a big name developer? Seriously, it looks like a AAA game. I mean, I appreciate that, John. Definitely a long way from AAA game, but I definitely appreciate that. And yeah, I'm excited, man, to just keep going with shit for sure. I'm excited. I'm fine with it being yeah, I mean, what would you call, I don't know, because what would you call a lot of the games out there that are like itch.io horror games? Like single A? Is there less than single A? Because if I look at that kind of stuff, you know, I'm like, I would think it works a little better than some of that shit. And it's, you know, we've been putting a lot of work in trying to get everything, you know, working really well. Perdo, what's going on, man? How's it going? How's it going? Actually home from work due to a fiance being admitted in, oh shit, nasty viral going around. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible, man. Hopefully she's doing all right, feeling better. Google the rating. I don't know if there's really a set AA, AAA, right? What does AAA mean in game dev? The term AAA game is classified used when the video game industry to signify high-budget, high-profile games that are typically produced and distributed by large, well-known publishers. See, it's kind of like a high budget, right? Has does nothing to do with anything about the actual game itself, right? But I understand, right? I'm putting in so much work that it looks like a AAA game, like a lot of budget was going into it, right? Not like a solo dev. So this game would be a low budget. Yeah, thanks, Perno. Yes. This game would be a no budget. This game would be a no budget game, Perno. Hopefully someday there's a budget. That would be nice, right? That would be nice to have a budget someday. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. All right, I'm still not keen on the background. Let's put just a little tiny bit of blur on it and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's... I mean, even that looks pretty good. Just that little bit of blur, just to show that you're in a menu, right? Love the pause screen. Yeah, it's looking nice right here. Let me get May out of the way. Yeah, right? Yeah, looks good. Of course, there's that streaming pool. That's an editor thing. When you open up Unreal, I've learned that it default only uses about 2 gigs of GPU. And this game needs about 4 gigs of GPU for all the textures we have running. So if I change it to run 4 gigs, I won't get that texture treatment pool. So we'll have to make sure we put that in the notes, right? That you need probably at least a 4 gig GPU to run this game because it's all the 4K textures that we're running. Definitely would be honored to cover the game upon release. Hell yeah, man. More fucking coverage the merrier, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. We just got to do a bunch of shit. Hopefully we get this damn demo ready to go in the next couple of weeks. It really does like better than most early access on Steam right now. Check out some of the EA games. They're miles ahead. A lot of games have different genres and different, you know, how aesthetics, how they look as well, right? I'm thinking, can I move this around right now? We can. All right, I'm gonna try something. If I make this full screen, okay, it still looks good. You guys, okay, it took a second, but it worked. Because right now I have it set so all of these 2 things over here are this is attached to that corner, and these are attached to this corner. So when we shrink this, right, the menu stays in that corner, which is what we need, right? Shit, my bad. See, I'm trying to move this around. See, when we shrink this and make it weird sizes, as you guys can see on my screen, because we are sharing screen right now, that menu stays in that corner, and that's what we want, right? Look how nice that looks, right? The menu stays in that corner. So no matter what your resolution is, the menu should stay over there. So there's what it would look like probably with 1080, like that, right? This is what it would look like with like a 1080 screen, right? Still looks pretty damn good, right? Looks nice. And then you guys can't tell, but I did make it full screen on my screen, and it looks fucking fantastic. Actually, this game looks dope as shit in full fucking screen. Can I get that showing on this screen? If I go here, you guys don't see it. Can I switch cameras on this? Yeah, look. Full 8K of the Temple of Shadows. Look at that shit, right? It's full 8K Temple of Shadows. Look at the menu over here on the nice. Looks so goddamn good. You guys know if you watch my streams that I am always very, very upset when games don't fucking work correctly on different resolutions, right? So that's one thing that I'll definitely make sure work really well. That the game is, all of my games will always be fully controller supported, no matter what. And they also will look good and work good on different resolutions. And it's so easy to do some of that shit, right? I'm dumbfounded I'm dumbfounded sometimes when games don't do that kind of shit. Dumbfounded. All right. I think that's looking good. I think that's looking good. Let's work on the main menu. This is actually just a picture, so we need to get rid of this whole thing and change this to the other one. It's kind of going to be literally the same thing. So the way the main menu works, this is what happens when the game actually loads from game load. It actually loads you into a different map. Now we have to, the good thing though, I've already created all of our stuff in game, like all of this shit, is its own streaming level, right? You guys, if you've been watching the game, you know that we can turn off all the foliage, right? All the foliage is gone. We can turn off different skies. We can turn off, if you look way up there, right? Meow. If you look way up here, we can turn off the actual temple level, and that actually will turn off all of this stuff, right? That looks dope as shit. Oh, I did some work as well. Let's show you guys that. Let's show you guys the shit I did. So we made the front of the temple right here, and the door will roll open like this. And then you'll walk through. Is that dope? That's what's going to happen. It's not quite working right now. My door is kind of fucked up for some reason. I built this rolly door a while back, and now it's not working, so I need to troubleshoot it and see what the hell is going on. We don't need that for right now because players in the demo won't get this far. But that's how that's working. I've added a bunch more mountain. We worked on this a little bit. Now we have this all done, as you can see inside here. I got all the textures working. We got our this is where you find the key. The key to the temple is inside here. Here, we'll walk around this real quick. Let's start right here. Oh, and I decided that this is actually going to be gated. So if when players come into this area, if they walk up here, they'll be able to interact with the lock system, and it looks like we need a key for that. Then they go, okay, I need to go find a key. If they go over here, they'll find this gate locked. Now, they will be able to open the gate with this button, but they won't be able to keep the gate open unless they find a rock to put there. That rock will be at the campground that we have over here that I need to build yet, right? So I've kind of added a puzzle system to this whole area, right? It's a little bit of a puzzle system. And the cool thing is, do we have game sound? All right, the cool thing is, I still need to work on the... And we're getting bad frames right now. Streaming right now is not doing well with the game. But if you go over here, and there'll be a cable that'll run to this button, right? And then you like, oh shit, there's a button right here. What happens if I step on it? There's a jump scare. It scares the shit out of you. Yeah, damn, game's running like shit right now. It does that when I'm streaming a lot. So back to what we were doing, right? Back to what I was talking about is we have the ability to access any of these levels, right, inside of anywhere. So we could recreate this whole thing right here, this whole look, which is going to be the title screen. At least this is going to be the title screen of the demo. We may change it to be the temple after the fact. But if we go to, let's see if we can do this now. We need to go go to maps, go to main menu map. Now this map is just going to be a black map because there's nothing here. If we go to lit mode, still dark. If we go to wireframe, there's like literally nothing in this map. Now we should, I haven't tried this at all, but we should be able to turn on these other levels in here. If we go to add existing, we want to add 𝐸𝐬𝐲𝐝 open. And if we go to lit now, there we go. We have the sky. There's the moon, right? I'm not sure exactly where we are in the world. We need to put like a player start somewhere. So I need to get some shit turned on. If we go to levels and we can add add existing, and we will add the tutorial level. There. See, now we kind of see the stuff that we have right here. We kind of know we are. Right? This is what we're looking for right here. It looks... I need to move the landscape to like maybe the foliage or something. Now, I'm not sure why we're not brighter than this. Maybe this is how bright that is. If we go to levels and we hit add existing, we can add foliage. There we go. See, now we're starting to get the look of this thing. Let's go to unlit real quick just so we can see that. Now we do need to add the landscape, push it over to this. Hang on, let me get my camera down. I sped my camera up, just run over there. Because we're trying to find... I'm not sure why that's dark like that. Why it has a red thing on it. It's kind of weird. If we go to lit mode, it seems darker than it should. I don't know why. It should be way brighter than that. Unless I made it darker. Maybe we need to add a different sky level. We need to make a main menu sky level that's kind of a little brighter, right? Possibly. And we can always add a light in the persistent level of this one as well. But I think what we need to do though is I need to go back because if we stand right here and hit play, I think we'll get the main menu to show up, right? Yeah. But we want to get rid of this picture because that's what's happening right now. So let's go to main menu. We should actually just be able to change this real quick. Main logo. I gotta spell right. Main logo. That's gonna be this. Now I think on the other screen when we do 600 by 600, I think that's what we had, right? Yeah. All right, so let's just leave that like that for now. We'll hit compile. We'll hit play. And that isn't doing what we thought it was going to do. Where the fuck am I now? What the shit? All right, what the hell am I way the fuck down? Why, man? Why am I way down in the ground for? Wait, let me get to unlit mode in this view because I can't see shit right now, which is driving me nuts. We probably should add... All right, why is... Man, my computer's not running very well today. There we go. It caught up. Let's add a player start right here. Oh, see, do we want to put a player start in this thing? That's probably why it's like that, because I'm falling through the ground, I think. That's probably why I'm so low after I start here. So let's save this. Let's go to our maps and reopen the game map. We need to, I think, put landscape in its own level, I think. So we're going to go to levels. We're going to say create new. It's going to be an empty level. It's going to be called landscape, because we need to, like, there we go. So now if we click landscape and go to levels and go landscape and move selected actors to landscape. Landscape is referenced by other actors. Do you really oh, then we should probably move that as well. All right. Cancel. Outliner. Let's see. Highlight that as well. Go to levels. Landscape. Move. Well, it should have worked. Okay. Now if we go back to our main menu map. We should be able to add that landscape menu. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to, like, hit play from here. And where the fuck am I? Escape. Oh my god. See, we're just like falling to our death. I can't focus on that? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fucking shit, dude? Alright, what is this? Like, way too low? Hit play. See? I don't know why this is black right here. Damn it! It's not doing what we want it to do. We should see the game right here. If I hit stop now, where are we? See, we're just falling when it happens. We're just falling, which is weird as fuck. We're just falling that whole time that menu's open, right? So that's why it's just black, because we're just falling. Can I, like, not highlight something else and, like, get up there? Jeez, there we go. There's something I can grab. I don't know why it's fucking not starting us right here at this player start. Maybe we have to be in here and hit play to start at that player start? No, because if I hit escape now, now we're fucking up here or something. Damn, dude. I knew I should have fucking messed with this shit a little more to figure out what the hell out it all works. Yep, nothing. See, quit. All that shit works, but see, we're just falling. So I don't know where we're spawning at. We should spawn at this fucking player start. That's how that shit works. Let me make sure this player start got put in the right freaking level. Levels. This should be in the persistent level. It probably should be put in the right level. Let's try that. All right, did that work? All right, so are we on the persistent level now? We are. Garfield hates Mondays. I know, right? But he likes lasagna. Right? Definitely likes lasagna. Dear Feather, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Nothing. What the fuck, dude? I don't get it. I don't understand why we are not just starting at that player start. We're starting somewhere where we're like under the map and then we just start falling. If we go to settings, project settings, we also have it set so maps and modes. So our default game loading loads that main menu map. But that should just be how that works. That doesn't. Yeah, this thing should fucking. I don't know why that's not loading us right here. If we hit play, escape. See, we're right here. Play, escape. See, we're getting lower and lower, right? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. When we hit play, technically all these levels don't exist. All these levels don't exist when we hit play. Even though I have them turned on right now, they're not technically on. I need to add a fucking streaming, level streaming entity to this fucking level. Let's make sure we're on persistent. We are. We need to go to volumes. We need to get a level streaming volume, which is right there. We'll drag it out here. We'll make it, it only needs to be that big, like that. Let's just make it a little bit bigger so it's just like that. Then we're going to click on this. Now, then we need to go up here to level details, Sky 01. We need to tell it to turn on when we're inside that. Did that click? It did. Tutorial, we need to tell it to turn on when we're inside this volume. Foliage, we need to tell it to turn on when we're inside this volume. As well as landscape, we need to tell that level to turn on when we're inside this volume. Let's hit save. If I hit play, and bam, now we're in the fucking level. Right? Perfect. Now she's working. All right, so if I go here and hit play, do I start at that player start? I do. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now you can see we're kind of like building this menu out, right? We just need to get it. We need to get this player start kind of set where we want our camera to be. Now we can kind of lower it a little bit. Maybe pull it like this a little bit. We can rotate it so that we're pointing directly like that. We'll go first person and hit play, so we actually start at the player camera. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I don't really like this tree over here, though. Let me, yeah, I kind of want to keep that on, but let's go back a little bit. And we'll probably put a blur on here as well. Yeah, see, these fucking trees don't do exactly what they're kind of weird. So this thing definitely should start right here. Let's rotate it this way a little more. Yeah, see how these fucking trees are weird, man. I don't know if I have to change like a weird LOD thing to them. See how you could see that? See how they like clip like that when you're going down them? Because then it makes some weird shit sometimes. I don't know if I have the ability to fix that or if it's like deep inside the fucking trees makeup. Let's kind of go like this a little bit and rotate kind of hard that way and see more like in there and see what it looks like. Yeah, that tree's still really fucked up, dude. It seems darker than normal in here. Fucking dark as shit. God damn, dude. My fucking computer's running like shit today. Good old Monday. Man. Whew. Good old Monday. Let's turn off foliage real quick. Yeah, did I must have turned down that sky, which is fine. We can always add our own light here. Just a spotlight kind of on this for the menu. So we'll leave that in persistent so it just stays inside this level. We're going to add a spotlight here. Okay. No, it's not. I mean, it's in the persistent level. You love Mondays? You don't work them? Well, that's not too bad then. Let's see what that looks like. The light's right here in the corner, so I might need to pull it back just a tad. See this fucking tree, dude. Look at this stupid fucking tree. Why are these fucking trees so dumb as shit, man? I need to get rid of this fucking tree. I wish I could fucking make them so they're fucking not so windy as well. I tried to fix that as well, man. They're so fucking animated. I don't have to do all these fucking trees over, but I'm not liking them. Okay, it's not looking a little better. Looking a little better. Yeah, man, dude, my computer is not liking this fucking level for some fucking reason, man. I don't know if it's something I did. It's not liking it. It's not liking it at all. Oh, I'm in full H mode still. Still isn't quite what I want. Let's go up a little bit more like that, maybe. He rotated a little bit like that. Screw you, tree. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It looks like it's like bright over here from the sun, from the moon. And then we got the thing over here. So let's fix this stuff. I need to try to get rid of that as well. I should be able to. It's just the cursor. It's our HUD. That's pretty much in first-person character. Just need to turn that off until you get into the game. Okay. So this is the main menu. We want to go to the button, go to the outline, and make its alpha like that. No, that's not what it was. It was this right here. Just the normal. Turn the alpha all the way down, right? And then we made these, the text 50. Let's go check. Let's go make it exactly the same. And then the spacing was 200, right? Yeah. I don't like the word start. I like that better because we will have a load game option as well. Actually, we probably should put that in right now, actually. We probably should put that in just as we're doing this. It doesn't work yet. I'm still working on that functionality. But we definitely will have that. So new game looks good. Quit needs to be... The quit text needs to be, what happened to the appearance? There it is. Font needs to be 50 and letter spacing 200. We should change this to maybe we'll make this one so it's not quit right here. It's like main menu. And that brings you back to here, and then this will be like quit game. Or maybe this will say like exit game. Something like that. Now we'll work on placement and stuff, right? But this will be like the main menu, right? This will be like the main menu. See, some of these trees are messed up. I may make these trees really small so that they still are there. Or maybe we'll just get them out of the way so you can't see them. We'll put some bushes there or something. I don't know. Okay. So we need to make sure that this is anchored, right? This is anchored up there. All these need to be anchored down there. Good, good, and good. Okay, so not sure why the hell. So that's there, that's there. Not sure why the fuck this is like, why the fuck over there. It's kind of weird. How far is the other ones from? This is like just before 200. Yeah, see, I moved these way over closer. These are like under 100, right? Yeah, they start like 100 there. I could probably just... Can I restart this position? 72, negative 309. Is that? Yeah, that's this right here. 72. Or is it 75, 290? No, it's definitely not 290. Yeah, I can copy that. Can I click on new game button? Click on here and hit paste. I don't think that did shit. Didn't move it at all. This button, 72, negative 309, 290, 75. Let's see, 72, negative 309, 290, 75. 290. Oh, that's making that. And this is 75. All right. So that's doing that. So we need to like that. This needs to be like that. But that's the placement of the other one as well, which is good. Which is nice. Did we lose music? Let me grab something to drink as well. All right, let's see. This one's 72 negative 221. And this is going to be 72 as well. Oh, hang on. This needs to be connected to that. There we go. What the fuck? Negative 113. Was that 113? No. 133. There we go. This doesn't have a fucking extra space right there, does it? It did. Weird. Wonder how the hell that happened. Let's check them all now. No, that one doesn't. All right. I don't know now. Now the word, is that too much on there? Is there too much game on there now? We could just do new, load, and exit. We could do like new game, load, save, and then just exit. These are all like one word. Restart, continue, quit. That looks better. Looks much better. All right. Now we got to get all these doing the same thing the other shit did. which is actually a lot of work. To give it all controller support and shit. Before we start that, I'm going to take a quick break and just go pee real quick. We'll throw you in the BY back screen for just a second. I think Skag's up there playing on the live screen. I'll be right back. I had an idea while I was going pee. Well, not an idea, but I had oh yeah. On the escape menu, I do want to have. We'll have to see how it looks. Over on this side, I want to put like the controls. Now, with that said, just so people have a quick, right? So you don't gotta go anywhere else to see them. There's only like 4 buttons, right? So we can build like a nice little clean looking thing over here. Either that, or we should add a button here called controls, and we also could put it here, and we build a control button screen that has all the controls listed. There's not very many controls, so I don't know. We don't really need a huge screen, right? So I'm not quite sure what to do with that. I don't even know if we're going to have any, like, settings in this game. I don't even know how to do any of that shit. I might be able to figure out how to make it so you can adjust a little bit of the graphics or something. I don't know. Definitely not for the demo. Well, maybe for the demo at least, we'll just have the controls on this screen. Right. Will it auto know your monitor's resolution? I don't really know, Scuzz, how shit works, to be honest with you. I don't know how any of that shit fucking works. And thanks for jumping on, man. Because when I play the game, you know, it puts it in window mode. I can grab it and drag it anywhere I want, right? I can grab it and resolution it anywhere I want, and I got it so the menu stays over here. So even if I have this really crazy resolution, like right now I'm running it like in 1440 ultra wide, and the menu's perfect. You can see where the center of my game is, and I have it all the way over there, right? So but as far as, I have no idea how any of that shit fucking works. Bloodstream. Thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. So I'm not quite sure, man. We'll get it figured out. You know, I want to have at least a few different settings for the actual game, right? For the demo, it might not. Unless I can quickly figure that shit out in the next couple weeks. But for the actual game, I want to have at least a few different settings that you can adjust, you know, like brightness and things like that. Which I don't even know. I think that'll just control the post-processing volume probably and just turn the brightness up, I think, of the whole fucking project. All right, so let's fix this so it does the same thing as our other menu. Yeah, I don't think we want... Like, I want this pretty clean, so this looks good. This is a good title screen, right? When the game loads up, this is what you see. We should work on a lot of audio as well. Do we want, like, a title music? Do we want a title music? I mean, probably, right? Let's go see if we can find something that calls to us. I thought I saved some shit the other day I found. I did. Let me turn down. I don't know where this is going to play at. I don't know if that's... are you guys hearing this at all? So we got music playing. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure it's playing. I don't know what aesthetic we kind of want to go with this kind of shit. We're just going to go through a few things. If you guys hear anything that sounds good or kind of a little bit leads to what we kind of feel, shout it out. This one's kind of scary. We also got to find something that's not too overpowering and has a ability for us to kind of like loop it, right? This one kind of picks up here in a second. I mean, this one's kind of good. I kind of like this one. Where's this playing at? We gotta listen to the end because it has to kind of like. I'm gonna wait for it to stop because we gotta kind of like loop it. You love this one? Because it's gotta kind of like loop into itself. Oh shit, that's something else. Something else started playing. I didn't. This is called Cease. This one's kind of like more. I'm looking at the. I guess I can bring this over for you guys to kind of see the. You can kind of see the audio tuning of it, right? This one's more level. The other one is right here. See how it kind of like really gets pretty dramatic and then shuts down? This one is pretty constant, which is probably better for our like looping title screen. This one's pretty good too. All right, we gotta listen to the whole thing. I kind of like this one because it's not really building up to something, right? Because we're not really... The title screen should just be a constant eeriness. Not like a build-up. This one's pretty good as well. The next one's called Enter the Realm of Shadows. It looks like it has a lot of up and down. All right, we'll add this one to our Temple of Shadows playlist just so we have it up there. Let's check this one out. This one's called Enter the Realm of Shadows. Now some of these we could use, like we could fade this part in when you're finally starting to go down the cave, right? And we could do a lot of that. We could save some of these for that shit as well. Or this could be like, you know, part of the final level. I kind of like this one as well. We're going to like throw this in the playlist as well, just to have it in our little quick thing. The Clearing. This is a little too, like, sketchy. This is like Children of the Corn. All right, I don't think that one fits our shit. I kind of like this one though, but it looks like it gets really loud here pretty soon. 'Cause Like up here. Yeah, that's kind of weird up there. Let's see what this one does. This one down here is kind of like pretty basic. Yeah, see this one, the tags on this one's like fear and suspense. This is more of like a fear game. Like, I don't know, we're making a horror game, but there's like a different horror, right? This one's like a super suspenseful, like Outlast or something, right? I don't know if that matches our shit. Let's see this one. Nope. Didn't call to me. Nope, don't like that one either. So let's go back to what we had up here. This is the first one we listened to. They kind of got messed up with their thing right here. I can't tell what's what. Like the very first one we listened to. I can't remember which one that one was. Was that this Obsession one? Not this one. I can't remember now. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it has like the drone of of voices behind it, right? Like a chant. That's kind of what we're going with as well. Like, it'd be good to find like a suspenseful, evil like chant song, because I mean that's kind of what our whole premise of the game, if we continue it right, it's gonna be this crazy like cult. We can actually grab this song and try to find some similar ones of this. Hayden! Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing? Hang on. Let me stop this. I want to scare everybody away. How's everybody doing? We're currently looking for some title songs for our new game that we're making. Fantastic. How are you doing? Where were you playing? Were you over in DRB? Or are you playing some Nightingale? I know you've been enjoying that game too. I've jumped on and saw a little bit of stuff. Saw you got beat up by some kind of dragon thing the other day. That won't be creepy. The Mongol throat chanting. Yeah, exactly. Right? We got to find some of that shit as well. Playing DRB? Nice. Your townsfolk. You got just a basic townsfolk character now? Sweet. Shout out to Miss Hayden there. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream then? It's only early afternoon for you. Streaming early on a Monday? Oh, there was an event today. See how oblivious I am? I have no idea about anything. Hopefully the event went good. I know we got some great people with the community team. If it was a community event, or I know we have a bunch of other amazing community members that do their own events as well. It's always great to see that stuff work out for sure. Always good to see it, man. Always good to see it. It looks like the server's been popping off this weekend as well, man. I was watching some of the stats and kind of checking some of the optimized stuff, right? Yesterday we had like 6 straight hours of like max capacity. And the server didn't see any major network blips, which is great. So I'm glad that all the stuff that we've been doing behind the scenes, we actually can see that it actually is helping when the server gets loaded up like that. It's awesome to see. Great to see. Awesome. Fantastic. Hayden and anybody else that joined with the raid, appreciate you guys hanging out. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button. We are Austinbmx, the architect of DRB. Also lead developer at DRB Studios. We're currently working on a game called Temple of Shadows. That's what we're working on over here right now. We got it right here. We got our loading screen right there. Working on that. We got our game over here. We're kind of working on loadings here right now, so can't really show too much stuff, but definitely a lot of fun. If you're interested in any game development stuff, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Game development stuff. Friday, usually we're jumping in DRB and doing DRB dev vlog Q&A. If you guys are interested in that, and DRB, make sure you check out our streams on Friday nights. So that you can ask any questions or anything like that we got going on. Then Sunday we stream a lot of stuff as well. Looks cool. Oh yeah, you will enjoy it. I can't wait. Hopefully the demo will be available in a couple weeks, and at least you can get in and play it a little bit. It's gonna be great for sure. Definitely will be good. But right now, we're kind of trying to find a good loading screen song. And we're coming across a couple of good title songs here. Yeah, our goal is to have a demo out in a couple weeks. The demo will be pretty basic. It will allow you to play the tutorial area, which kind of teaches you about the puzzles. We will have some added jump scares in there to kind of give you the idea of the aesthetic of the game. All of those won't make it into the production, though, because we don't want those to happen until later on. But for the demo, we got to showcase it, right? And then we're hoping to have the full game launch midsummer. That's my goal. Most of the game's already mechanically built. We do need to do a lot of more environmental stuff. Make your own song. I mean, I'm not really an audio engineer, right? We're a solo dev right now, so we gotta use the tools that we have available to us. Maybe down the road, right, when we get actual funding and we're actually making money doing this, and have a year plus to work on the next part of the game, we can do that. With Sono, I mean, that's all AI as well, right? We may work on some of that stuff. I know T-Mad's been working with that program quite a lot as well. Can you, does it make just ambient music as well? I mean, I'm not even sure how it really works. Can I just type in certain stuff and it will just make some AI generated ambient song? It can? Yeah, maybe we'll look into it as well. Like I said, maybe a lot of stuff's going to happen from the demo to the production anyway, so maybe it will change. We're trying to get the demo done so people can jump in and play it, and it might change a little bit, you know. We just worked on our menu screen. We actually can showcase that real quick for you. It looks pretty awesome. We have full controller support as well. As you know, every game that I play or I make will always have full controller support, right? So we hit play here. We should be in the game like this. We can walk around, do all of our stuff, you know. But if we hit the escape button, we'll get the menu. And then you can highlight these options. And we kind of like that. I did have a button there before, but we made it so now the font just changes color. I like it. It's really clean. Really clean. We are going to have controls on here as well. Don't know how that's going to look on here yet. I think for the demo, we'll probably just have the controls over here in the corner. And then maybe for the full production, we'll have like settings where you can click on settings menu and it'll have like settings and then controls or something like that that lets you do that. But yeah, that's what we've been working on today. If we go back to our main menu map, and we go in here and hit play, we're working on, right now we're working on, this is the main menu. So this is where the game will start. Oh, can you not see that? It's weird. Could you see it before? Did you see the game just a second ago when I was in there playing it? Or were you only seeing this simulation thing? That's weird that that didn't pop up like normal. I mean, the game always pops up like this. It's weird. But yeah, here's our main menu screen right here. This is what the game looks like when it first starts up. Yeah, and we're working on this making this look like the other screen. But we got new game, load, save, exit. So we got to finish all this stuff. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. I don't think I'm gonna have controls on this. So this is what we're working on right now, trying to get the music for this. So we're working on that right now. And I think we found something good. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Here we go. I think we're going with this song. Now we can go see if we can find some similar to this as well. Nope, not that. Looks better than most early access game on Steam right now, doesn't it? Looks damn good. I kind of like this one too. Yeah. All right. Let's just download that one real quick. Oops. I think I need to download it in WAV format, actually. Actually, before we do that, let's add to our Temple of Shadows playlist so we don't lose it. And then it's called Crypta. It's called Crypta. We're going to download. Pretty sure we need WAV format for this to work the best. A cult singing their songs? Exactly. Yeah, because you won't learn too much about it in this game, but, you know, hopefully the game does fairly well. It gets good feedback, and then I can use the game we're currently making to try to get funding for Chapter 2, which, you know, then we'll work on that full-time and make it have a lot more lore and things like that. It'd be pretty awesome. Okay, do I just need to add this to this? No, we just need to go to persistent level in here. Let's go to unlit mode so we can see what the hell we're doing. I think we just need to add ambient sound. Sound after that can be placed in a level. Yeah. Let's just put that right here. Actively placed outside the bounds of the current level. No, it won't. It's in persistent. What are you talking about? Okay, we need to bring over our sound. Let's go to our audio file. This is our audios. We should be a little more. So that's it right there. Right? Can this play? File media source. Oh. It's because that's probably the MP3 one. We need the WAV one. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. Our map. Go to details on this bad boy. And this is called Crypt something. Right there. Let's see if this works just like that. Let's go to first person character and hit play. Yep, there it goes. This is our title screen. This is game sound. Can you guys hear that? Should be able to, yeah. This is the title screen. Gotta go. Yeah, have a great day. Thanks, Hayden. I may add like some stuff happening as well. Like you might see someone walk by. Shit like that, right? When you're on the screen, like there's like someone just walks by, some crazy weird entity. Now I do have the game sound pretty loud on my stuff. I want to know if this like just starts over. And we definitely probably want it pretty quiet, right? I mean, title menus like this are pretty quiet. Okay, now you got to see if it starts over again. We might have to like make it so it loops. I don't know how you do that. And I may need to edit this. Yeah, definitely it's going to start again, right? And we may need to go in and kind of edit the beginning and ending just a tad so it like matches up fairly well with the, so it loops good, right? Let's see. So in the main menu, can you just make this loop? I don't know about that. We got pitch multiplier, play multiple instances. What does this do? If true, the audio component will play multiple sound instances at once, switching sounds or calling play while already playing will not stop already active instances. Oh, visualization. Oh, that's not what we want to do for that. Play, stop, advanced. I may need to damn it, here's a damn video. I don't really want to watch this video. I was hoping I could just get info. Something easy. You think you'd just be able to like tell it to fucking just do it. Just do it, man. Just do it. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'll have to look into this a little more for shit. So, but for the time being, we're fine. Let's see if my game's up like this. Let's put volume multiplier to like 0.5. Save all this. Hit play. I also need to figure out how to make a loading screen. Because if we hit new game right now, it'll load us into the game, but I want all that to happen, all that loading right there to happen, you know, behind like a loading screen or something. So we got to work on that as well, because now we're actually playing the game. And there's no ambient sounds and whatnot. And if we hit escape, we'll get this, and we can quit out. We do want that quit to go back to here, actually. So how do we have that? How do I open that again? Open the level blueprint. I'm pretty sure that's what. Now, if I go to main menu, if we go to graph, it's this right here. That right there. That right there is what we want to do. Yeah, technically we want the escape menu to do this. Copy. Escape. We want the quit button to not quit the game. We actually want it to go back to main menu map like that. Compile. Let's try that real quick. Let's go here. Let's go. We're getting our menu wireframe up. I'm actually learning how to do all this stuff right now. My UX UI class. I should have made a fucking flow chart of how I wanted shit. I would be able to do it a lot easier. I should probably do that tonight, actually. I should probably do that just so I know what the hell we're doing. So if we go new game, it'll load us into the game. Now we're actually in the game. As you can see, we can walk around. We can do whatever we want. The laser, you can't see the laser because there's a bug with that right now. I need to fix that. I know the laser's there. You just can't see it. It's a bug. If we hit escape now, if we hit quit, it should bring us back to that main menu screen. And it made us fall through the fucking land, though. But it did bring us back here. Okay, so... we're starting to get there. I don't know why the hell that made us fall through. It should have started us... it should have made us right there. I wonder why we fell through. I wonder why we fell through like that. Well, get working on it. Figure it out. What we want to do right now, though, so that's what we want. We want new game, load game. Let's get these working. New game works. Load game will work. Exit. We don't have that yet. Let's rename these buttons so we don't get confused. They're kind of weird. Rename. This is new. Rename. This is load. And rename. This is exit. All right. Let's get controller support for this. Currently we don't. Let's actually do everything we need to do, to be honest with you. Let's get new. Let's go down here, and we need to grab on hover, and then also on unhover. We need to do that for all of these. Can I just grab it out of here? No. I cannot. All right, so we have all of these. When we click on, that's not right. This is wrong. That's the old one. We changed that now. That's not load. This is load. We need a exit on click. There we go. And we will move that up here. That's going to be that. So that, if we hit play, and then we hit exit, it'll exit the game. All right, we need to go back to the designer now. We need to edit all this fucking shit. Make it so it doesn't freaking do anything on hover and stuff, because we don't want that to be there. That's in appearance. Yeah, we want new on pressed. Wish I could just do this for fucking everything. Wish I could just say, hey, don't do shit. And then for hovered, we want also alpha. All right, and that's new game. So if we hit play, yep, new game's not doing nothing. Okay, good. So that's perfect. Let's go to load now. Make that bigger so it encompasses the entire button. We need to go to pressed and make it not do anything. And then we need to go to hovered, which is this one. Make it not do anything. And let's double check that now load game doesn't do anything. All right. And last but not least, exit. We want hovered to not do any of that. We also want pressed to not do any of that. Hit OK. Compile. Now if we play, we're on our main screen. Okay. That's weird. I know what happened. And we may adjust some shit. Can I duplicate? I definitely can duplicate a map, which is just the world. So now if I hit exit, it should exit. So that's good. Now in our graph, for all the code for all this, we're going to go to this one and we're going to grab both of these. And it's going to go bam, 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 like that. On hover, unhover. On hover, unhover. On hover, unhover. Can we clean these up a little bit and make them a little nicer? Just so it's all uniform. Looks good. Looking good, looking good. It should be up one more. I like straight lines. Straight lines look nice. Straight lines look nice. This isn't the same either. All right, now we need new. That's going to go here and there. Just like that. We need load. That's going to go here and here. And we need exit. That's going to go here and here. All right, we compiled that. We hit save. Now as far as mouse goes, we should be able to highlight whatever we want to do and use the button. All right. That's pretty nice. Looking good, dude. What's up, man? Yeah, we're working on menus a lot today. Yeah, it's looking pretty damn sweet. That's the title screen. All right. Whoops. So the next thing to do is get controller support. That's going to take us a little bit longer because it's quite complicated. So everything you see right here is pretty much allowing us to use keyboard and mouse. If we go to the escape menu, all of that is controller. 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 We need all of that to make controller work. Luckily, I can just copy all of it pretty much from the escape menu, and we should be all right. Got to change a few different things, but Yeah. The things we do to make controller support. Same thing with DRB as well. There's so much coding we have to do to make damn controller working, but I love that we have the controller support that we have. And like I've always said, all of my games will always have full controller support. I don't care what kind of game we make. Always will. Very productive game. Hell yeah, I'm excited. We will have controller support for that menu here in a few minutes. And that'll be good. I mean, it's only 12:30. We'll probably eat some lunch in a little bit. We have level design class tonight, which isn't until 6, so we probably at least go till 5. Then I'll make some lunch or some dinner. So we still have 4 hours or so. I'll probably make some lunch here in a few minutes. Let me pull up our quick little document we made last week with shit we needed to do. There's still a lot of audio we need to do, right? We need to add a lot of audio, like just ambient shit in the tutorial. We definitely need to get that done. Maybe we'll start finding some of that shit today. This week, though, by the end of this week, I want to have a pretty well flushed out, playable game experience, right? Like we start the game, you can hit start game, you can play through it, you can exit it, you got a little bit of sound. It might not be final, but by the end of this week, I definitely want to have something, because our goal was to get this demo out at the end of this month, which is probably, by the end of next week is when I want to have this demo ready to go. So this week, we really want to knock out some of the shit. Let me go see if I can find our document we made. I need to transfer this over to Figma just so I have that all layered out as well. I should put all this menu shit in Figma too, just so I have documentation of it. I could use it for my portfolio, right? I need to actually finish some homework as well. It's not due till Wednesday. I'm half done. I can show you guys that as well. Where is this document at? I know we saved it. Did I just save it in documents? I would have named it Temple of Shadows or something, right? Checklist? I think I named it checklist, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Let's fucking move that. Save as on this PC. Not in documents. We will forget it's there. Let's go put it in our Temple of Shadows folder, so we don't fucking forget. Shit, that's in DRB Studios. Temple of Shadows. There we go. Just save it right there. Okay. Demo checklist. Game title screen. We're working on that. Sounds. We need ambient, wind, forest, owls. We need to add some more jump scares to the tutorial area. We need to add landscape rocks. Fix the foliage and final puzzle. I think we did that. Add lights to the temple. Yeah, we've done a little bit of that as well. There's not much we got to do, but we got to get it done. All right, let's try to get this done, though. Let's get regular music going again, so it's not just me doing shit. Okay. Main menu. Let me get rid of some of this stuff so I can kind of figure out what we got going on here. This is our event construct. This is the event that gets called when this widget gets created. Pretty much just gives us our mouse, sets the input mode to UI only, so you're not walking around. And then we have all of our clicks. When you click the new button, when you click load, nothing happens right? We gotta still actually build the whole loading system. Probably be doing that later tonight. That takes a little bit of work, and I'm not really that great at it yet, so I'll probably be working through some of my tutorial stuff that I have access to kind of learn how to do that. I have done it before with our little wave game we created. You guys probably have seen me do a little bit of, right? It'd be cool to jump back into that and like build that into something as well. I actually might use some of that functionality in this game in Chapter 2. I want to add in Chapter 2, if we do continue this game and get funding for it to make some more shit, we definitely want to add, our goal is to add some combat, right? Okay, so that's just all that shit. Widget creation. So we need to expand widget creation. So we need to highlight all that. No, we just need to highlight that. And also, no, not any of that, because we need to highlight that, this. Copy that. Drop that here. Create matching function in this blueprint. Oh shit. Control V. Create matching content in this blueprint. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, we want to create that function over here anyway. Hopefully that actually, yeah, it's right there. Did it actually bring the whole thing over? No, it just created the function. Okay, that's fine though. That's perfect. All right. So what we're doing here is when this widget gets created, we're going to create an array, which is like a table, a list of all of our buttons. So we're going to put them in the same order they are. So we have new. New is going to be first in the array. This pretty much is holding all the information of that button. Load. That way we have a list of all the buttons information. And then we can use this list to make controller support. Okay, so there we go. Let's compile that and save. We need to make a couple of different variables real quick. We need one called button array, and that's going to be an array. Maybe we just need to pull it off of there and create. Didn't create it, right? No. Why is array not right here? Okay, whatever. We will just right click right here and say promote the variable. There we go. See, it created it. Oh, did we need to like, oh, that's why. That's why. That's what I missed, didn't I? Delete that. Change this to called button array, like that. Connect these together. We also need to set button index variable to -1. That way, and I'll try to explain what that's doing. Button index is just a number. We originally set it to -1. We use that. That should compile. Why is that not liking that? Yeah, it exists now. I created it. It's right here. Button index. Right? It's an integer. Right? It's right there. Default value. I should just make it like that. Why is that not saving? All right, whatever. It's got a weird reference. Should be fine now. I technically shouldn't even have to use this if I make this -1. Actually, no, I remember that if you go in and out of this menu, then it doesn't reset it. Okay. So what button index is going to do is actually going to be our placeholder for which one of these buttons we want to activate. Right now, -1 means nothing. And then if we hit down on the D-pad, we will add 1 to this, which will make it 0, and it'll know that now we're on that button. We hit down on the D-pad again, it'll make this 1, and then it'll know that we need to do something with load button. Hit down on the D-pad again, it'll go to 2. It'll know we need to do something with the exit button. Hit down again, we'll make it so that, oh shit, now we're 3, which is too big. I'm going to go to 0, which will then go back to that button. That is how it all is going to work once we build the rest of the shit. Yeah. That's why we need that. All right, so then, yep, that's all we need for all of that. We need to get this right here and copy that over to this. All right, so that's grabbing button array. This is grabbing that. Bam, bam, bam. Compile. Got errors, of course, because this shit is trying to reference the other stuff. We'll just grab it all real quick. Even though it's named the same shit, it's got a weird reference. Apparently, I was hoping that would just be good. Okay. So that should be fine there. We also need to create... technically don't need that. Well, we do. We need this first, though. So we need to create a function called... No. We need to go to here. We need to go to functions, go to override, find the on key down. There it is. And then we need to grab all this. Drop it over here as well. Select button, create that. Confirm. Drag that up here. We don't need this return node. Shit, did I delete the right thing? Get rid of that. So this should just be connected to there. God damn it, my mouse is going crazy right now. There we go. Compile, and we got a bunch of errors. Because, you know, why not? Why not? So this is button index. This is going to be this one. So we'll get button index, and I will try to do my best to move this, but it's always, there we go. Like that. Fuck you, dude. Seriously? There we go. Now I gotta fucking set it here on all these. Damn it. Alright, so this is gonna go here. And that's gonna go to there. We can get rid of that one. And then we're gonna update that to that. This is gonna go to there. And get rid of that one. Fucking ridiculous. This is where we are incrementing the button If we hit the D-pad, if we hit D-pad down, we add a number to the index. If it's, and then we check to see if it's greater than 2. If it is, then we set it to 0. If not, we just let it increment. If we hit down up on the D-pad, then we minus a number from the index. And we do the same thing to make it not go any higher than 2. We need lower than 0. Okay, we hit compile now. I'm not sure why we're getting this. Get key. Oh, do I have to put an input right there? Did I miss something? Oh, it's connected from there. That's why. There we go. All right, all that seems to be working. We need to make this function right here, which I believe we created. And if we go grab... well, technically, we don't even need to do that yet. Technically, we only need to grab this, because we need to make all of these for this function. So what this is a really cool thing that we learned how to use. That's called a multi-gate. So as you know, button index is going to be a number, 0, 1, or 2, right? 0, 1, or 2. And that's telling our system which button that we're currently on. So if we if our function sees gamepad face button down, which that's how this is, right? If you look at our gamepad, face buttons up, right, left, and down. That's how they're labeled. They're not labeled triangle or what. It's up, you know. So this is X. Then it goes straight to this, and it calls this function. So when we push a button, it will call this function. This function then will use our current index to trigger one of these 3 functions, which we will create just like we did over here, right? So on this one, if we hit X and the button index is 0, it knows that we're currently on the restart key. If the button index is 1, it knows that we've gone down enough to make it 1, which knows to trigger the continue key. And then it triggers the quit key. Those functions are inside here, and they are connected here as well, right? So if we click on the continue key, it does all this. Or if we trigger the continue key function, it also does this. So that way we have both controller support and keyboard support. Josh, what's going on, man? It's coming along really good, man. We're working on menus today. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. All right, so the first thing we need to do is build those functions real quick. So we're going to create a custom function or custom event. We're going to name this one new key. A new key is going to just go right here, and it's going to call the same thing like that. How's your Monday going, man? We're going to do a custom event. This one's going to be called load key. And that one technically isn't doing nothing yet. We haven't created that function, but we're at least going to get it done like that. Then we're going to create another custom event, and we're going to call this one exit key, like that. And we're going to stick that one right here and connect it to the same thing that happens when you click on, right? Click on exit. Now, if we go here, we can drag off this, and we can be like, this is going to be new key function. There it is, just like that. This one is going to be load key function, just like that. And this one is going to be exit key function, just like that. compile. Pretty sure it's all fucking done. Let's hit play. We should load it into the game. We can highlight this stuff, or if we use the controller, nothing happens. Damn. All right, so time to troubleshoot. Nice, dudes, looking good. Thanks, man. Anaruko, how's it going? Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. All right. What's going on? Monday going well, just relaxing now after a long day. Oh man, long days suck, especially on a Monday. Just got home, got to move stuff around in the DRB. Nice. All right, first thing I'm going to do is just bounce off of here real quick. And we're going to print a string right here. We're going to print key down. This is gonna trigger anytime we push anything in the game. But I just want to make sure that's working. So we'll hit compile. We'll hit play. If I hit any keys, see, nothing. So something's got our shit locked up. Yep, I got nothing. Nothing. All right, so something has got our shit locked up. Which is probably something to do with this event construct that has... I think this needs to be input mode and game mode. Let me go look at the escape menu. Nope. It definitely is just input mode. Had to work on a few new theme songs for people's characters. Oh, okay. It may be in the level. I might have some stuff still set up to kill people's stuff. Let me see if I can remember how to open up the level blueprint, which is kind of a pain in the ass to do. Well, it's not a pain in the ass. It's just like I always forget how to fucking do this. It's something up here that just fucking, you gotta click on it and it's fucking there. I thought it was in file. I thought there was like load level blueprint. Am I missing it? Open level, new level, recent levels. No, we want to load level blueprint. It's going to say that. Load level blueprint. Alright, let me fucking look it up real quick. Nope, not that. There we go. Click on the blueprints button in the level editor toolbar and open level blueprint. Click on the blueprints button. Isn't that the blueprints button? Maybe this is. There it is. It's that button. Open level blueprint. There she be. There she be. All right. Yeah. So that's just making this widget. All right. And adding it. So that's not doing any. I knew I added some shit to this, but it is not locking down any keystrokes. So why is our shit not working? We have this all the same. Do not lock, self, player controller. Oh, maybe we have to add this is focusable? That's missing from here. A few things I needed to do to make this shit work. This is like a generic frickin' thing that's available for everybody. Okay, let's see if that's the only fucking difference. This whole function now that gets created when the thing gets created. Nope, still nothing. Can't push any buttons. We can highlight stuff. Damn it, dude. Come on. What's not allowing us to push fucking buttons? It fucking works with this goddamn UI. We don't have like anything locked down here, right? Creating our widgets here. And this is adding to viewport main. Oh, that's our main HUD. All right. Actually, I need to. That's one thing I want to do. I want to make sure this doesn't happen until the level loads. So I got to figure out how to do that because I don't want the cursor. That's what's causing this cursor to be right here. Long days are always tough, for sure, man. Yeah. All right. That shit is not liking fucking streaming right now. Why is this not working? Fuck. None of this shit has anything to do with it. We're showing cursor. Showing focusable. Same thing all this shit's doing. Get player controller. Set input mode to UI only. This is unpausing the game, but we actually don't even need that because I made that not happen anymore. I was working on a different thing. All right, let's put in a debug key. Oh shit, I just want key. Let's use, like, I don't know, something we're not using yet for anything. Let's do V. Nope. See, it's not not letting us push any buttons at all. I wonder if it's the first person character doing it. Man, none of this shit's shutting down. As we turn that off, nothing is. This isn't freezing shit. Let's break that. What happens if we hit play now? Now it's working. All right. Okay, so something in here is causing it so our buttons are shut down. On key down is supposed to work. It's like an override. Like, this happens no problem, and it's not doing anything. We didn't even get this when I pushed the thing. On key down is not working. Huh. Right? Because we should get key down as well during this. If I hit this, we're getting hello, but not key down as well. So it's still not, this function's still not doing anything at all. All right, so it's called after a key is pressed and the widget has focus. Okay, so let's go back to here. Let's set focus and then undo that. Compile. That still just has hello. Okay, so we don't have mouse either, right? Nope, no mouse. We're like moving around. We're actually able to move around, see? Now we can go run away. So give us mouse. This will allow us not to be able to look around, but we can move. Nope, we can't move either. And we don't have key. Can't push any keys now because now that's set to true, which it needs to be. It's the same thing it's set right here. Set mouse cursor to true there. Oh, I reconnected all this stuff. Let's undo that. We're just going, you know, debugging piece by piece. So I can't move around. I can only move around if I like click in here and I can move around. We have our mouse cursor. We can move around. And we can get that button. Okay. And if we connect this, it breaks everything. This is exactly how this works, right? Self. Oh, do I have that? I don't think I have that, do I? Yeah, we do. Damn. Maybe we need to like... How do I get self off of that? We need like because we did copy that from another thing. Let me like recopy that. This is, you know, get player. Oh, is that connected there as well? Yeah, yeah. Get player controller target, player controller, self. This is in do not lock. Do not lock. I mean, it's exactly the same. Fuck, dude. God damn it, man. Some weird shit on my fucking Twitter fucking playing. It bounced off of that fucking screen, so in widget to focus. Yeah, focus. 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 See what happens if we do that. I mean, all of our buttons are working. We have flashlight. We're still not getting the key down thing. What the fuck, dude? God damn it, man. Why is this fucking on key down thing not triggering? Called after a key, keyboard or controller is pressed when this widget has focus. Target is user widget. Are we not? I think I need to create the widget over here. I think this is what's wrong. Possibly. This is main menu. Let's just in case we ever want to reference this, let's do that as well. Let's get rid of that. I mean, this is exactly like the other one, but we've created it now over there. Maybe that was the problem. So this works fine here, and if I hit buttons, nothing. Nothing. Fuck, dude. God damn it. God damn it! I hate when she doesn't fucking work. It just won't. It won't reference. And it's this causing it, right? Well, that'll allow us to, that break will allow us to trigger, like you can see, a specific button or any specific button, but still the, fuck, dude, the down thing doesn't work. This fucking shit right here. It should just be right here. Same thing we're calling on the other one. It's the built-in function into this fucking shit. It's right here. This on key down should be getting called anytime we do anything with our keyboard and mouse. It's like an override. Let's see if that shit works. If we go here, if we set this to a 1, and we hit play, it should be that the second thing should be red. Yeah, see, that's acting like I hit down on the D-pad a couple times. So all that shit's fucking working. It just isn't fucking recognizing any button pushes. Fuck. It's all set up exactly the same as this one. Set input mode UI only. Get the reference to this instance of the blueprint. All that shit's the same, right? Yep. I know there's like a set input. So I was messing with... What's this one do? Set input action priority. Let's see, because I tried this one too when I was troubleshooting to get it working last time. See, that makes it so we can still move. Fuck. Good old controller support, right? It's a pain in the ass. Pain in the arse. I don't know what's wrong with this. We may move on for a little bit. I may go make some lunch real quick, actually. Probably should. What's flush input? Weird. I don't know. So if this is unselected, it stops just right there. Our V print's working. That's me hitting the V key, which is this, you know, little thing right here. Push V, print hello. But if we do that, then it makes it so none of these keys are going to work because they all kind of like shut down. But this fucking function is supposed to be like the full override. That's what the whole meaning of it's for. Now, I did fucking... The node terminates the function execution handled. Yeah. I know I copied that over. Let's just try this and do a print from here. Warning. What do I need to put in there? Just handled. It's been handled. Can't see nothing. That should be like key up. Nothing. So let's not do shit. Fuck, it's something to do with this fucking, like, it doesn't have focus. I'm gonna go get something to eat, I think. Gets reference to the instance of this blueprint. Yeah, and that's just, did I grab this from anything and drag it over here? No, it was just a pull off of it and type into self. Same thing over here as well. Set user focus. Target is widget. Set user focus. I don't know what the fucking hell that does. Set focus. Set keyboard focus. Set has user focused. This is just set focus. Target is widget. I mean, in theory, that should give the widget focus, which then all those event up and things should work, right? Nothing. I'm gonna go get something to fucking eat. I'm getting frustrated now. I don't know why this shit's not fucking working. Fucking sucks, dude. God damn it. It works totally fine over here. Totally fucking fine. Right? If we go to our actual gameplay map, if we hit play, and I hit this loading screen right here, right? We're in this loading screen, and right, this is doing the same thing. This is now I can push buttons, and that's what the keyboard or that's with controller. It's because it's looking for this fucking function and then going through these three things and doing all this shit it's supposed to do. I have no idea why it's not working over here. All right. I'm going to go make some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. We don't have anybody playing up here right now. Let's Skeg is offline now. He was playing some Fallout earlier. See if anybody's in DRB real quick. Swole's playing Fallout already? Jeez, he's early today. Man. Early fucking stream. Yeah. Let's throw that up there. There we go. Playing Fallout. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Till then, let's need some music. Gotta make some lunch. Then we'll try to get this figured out. I don't know. I'll probably move on, actually. I'll probably go do something else. Because that's annoying. Okay, I'll be back. All right, let's get it on. Here we go. Trying to get this shit done today. Let me get my lunch mixed up. We got cauliflower rice, black beans, some sausage. You know, something semi-healthy from the microwave, right? Something semi-healthy from the microwave. Why do I have so much shit on my desk right now? I got too much shit on my desk. Dakota, get. It's my lunch. It's my lunch. God damn it. I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, we have... Oh, shit, we're in this level. This is working, right? Yeah, if I go quit... Ooh, that was a good load, right? That was nice. That worked finally. We hit quit, and it goes to the main menu, right? That worked good. We hit quit, and it went to the main menu. And then we hit... Do I have access now? Now it's working. Okay, so it's something not loading right with the game. When the game first starts, something's not loading right. That's the controller right there. So that's... So we... Okay, we know what the problem is now. Something's not loading correctly with something... with the game. Maybe I don't have the controller getting created. Maybe I need to look at the level blueprint of the other level to see if there's like some controller stuff. And I'm not meaning controller as in like controller, like in the vast sense of the word controller, like, you know, controller of the game, not an actual controller. I like that transition back to that, though. We'll probably add a loading screen of that, though. I'm going to eat some of my lunch. Oh, that's probably why the game is not running too well as well. We have fucking Photoshop open. Yeah, Photoshop's not even working very well. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, man. What the shit? Photoshop's going nutsoid right now. Have you guys seen this? I'm not sure if this is the same dev, but this guy made a game called A Difficult Game About Rolling. So it's kind of like a difficult game about climbing, but you got to roll everywhere and make it through all these obstacles. Right? It looks pretty freaking funny. We may check it out. But you gotta roll through all this shit. Oh, and you fall through, right? Oh, and you can... Oh, that's... See? Looks pretty funny. Let's check it out. I think it's available, a wish list on Steam. It's getting ready to drop pretty soon, I think. I don't think it's the same dev that made a difficult game about climbing, though. Why is my shit all freaking out, dude? I don't know if you have ever used Humble Bundle. They raise money for charity, but it's kind of a pay what you want and get a bundle of items. They have one for Unreal Engine Toolkit. You pay $30 and get like $1,400 worth of assets and stuff to use. Oh, really? Humble Bundle? I'll try to find it right now. But yeah, if you want to send me a link. All right, so I think I found it. They have like a game thing here. What the hell is this? Humble Unreal Engine Spring Utility Bundle? Is that what we're talking about? Spring Essentials. Is that the same? Oh yeah, this is the same thing. Yeah. What is all this shit? Ultra volumetrics. Survival NPC Sarah. There's like a ped. Critters, crows, and seagulls. It should be assets you can use in Unreal. Yeah, I wonder how they pull them out. Here's Buildings, Volume 8. Tanks. A traffic system. Barnyard Mega Pack. Stylized dome shaders. Foliage. Lots of foliage. Procedural oak forest. Mobility basic mocap pack. A lot of animations. Boxing animations. Rifle animations. Pistol animations. Another foliage pack. Echoes of Adventure. Bunch of audio shit, maybe. Ambient systems. I like having lots of shit, right? Ooh, here's animations for creatures. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like crawling. We might need that kind of shit. Dry animal bones. Huh. What is this place? Humble Bundle. Just thought I would, yeah. It says redeem through Epic. Oh, so you guys can redeem this shit through Epic. Well, that's good because that makes it easy. Yeah, redeem on Epic Game Store. Which is kind of what we do over here in the marketplace, right? If I open up file, can I open up? I'm pretty sure I can open up marketplace. Let's see if we can find this one. This one's called 56 Animations for Creatures. Ah, crazy. Let me just look up this developer. Oops, I gotta spell it right. Bug. Come on. Bug. Bug Remoff. Oh, of course I didn't find shit. I can't just find the developer. and 56 animations for creatures. There it is right there. Yep, this is it right here. This is this one. There's a lot of weird, you know, like crawling animations, right, for different creatures. There, it doesn't have the actual, you know, creature. It's just all the animations. But yeah, they're all real assets. That's pretty crazy. So how do you buy all this shit then? It goes to charity as well? You said they do all kinds of like software? Entire 53 item bundle. So pay at least $30 for all 53 items. So you pay $30 and you get all 53 of these things. That's pretty cool. There's this as well. Ultra volumetrics, which has a lot of fog shit in it, right? There's this as well. Jeez, man, you get all this shit? I'd probably go buy this, man, just to have all this shit. That's one amazing thing about Unreal. There's so much stuff you can buy, right? Of course, you know, the big AAA guys, they're making all this shit themselves, right? In their own fucking engine, but we won't be that far for a long time. Thanks for finding that, man. That's awesome. We'll probably pick it all up. For sure. It's always good to have a bunch of shit. And it's good for charity. What's this thing? Oh, a scattering tool. Shit, dude. That's awesome. Damn it, Scuzz, now we're gonna be busy doing a bunch of shit. Oh, sweet. You like are on their mailing list and they send you a bunch of shit? Yeah, it's 53 real Epic Game Marketplace assets, man. That's crazy. There's some cool dead trees as well. Monthly bundles, you pay like $12 and get like 25 games. Wow, crazy. Where's charity go to? Like, are they all different, or it looks like it goes to their charity, or are they different? This one says it supports Coral Guardian. It's mission to protect and restore coral ecosystems worldwide. Are all their bundles like different, or they have like this quarter all of our stuff's going towards this one? I think it varies. That's awesome, man. I'm just scrolling through a bunch of shit, man. There's all kinds of stuff. There's like a whole bunch of foliage. First person base arms. Oh, some really nice arms. I don't really want to add arms to our shit, though. We may at some point. Cardboard props. All kinds of random shit, but some really nice stuff as well. It's always good to have a bunch of shit. Animal, there's a pack full of animal shit right here. There's a pack full of animal shit. I like the book generator. What the hell is that? It's like an actual spline tool to create different books. That's kind of cool. Metal fences. A tank. All different ambient. Oh, what's this ambient system loop set? It's just free music. We have access to all that shit, though. Mobility pack, mocap stuff. Nice animations of just basic shit. Like I said, it's always, if anything, I love having all this kind of shit because I can like dig into it. And that's technically how I learned all the stuff I kind of know from Red M. Is just digging into shit and then creating my own stuff. Gotta learn by doing. I like this though. I may remove the global fog and like start adding some of these and like just placing them where we need the fog, right? I'm not sure if that's better than making global fog. We can make it thicker in a few places. Thin it out in other places. Right on, man. I want to look what else they have now. They have Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut in here somewhere? What the fuck? Oh, they have like a month of games. If they have Callisto in here, I want to play that actually. Free with your membership? Is that like the $12 thing you do? Like a monthly membership where you just get all these fucking games? Oh yeah, Humble Choice offers huge discounts on great bundles of PC games with new releases every month. Nice, man. That's pretty awesome. $12 a month just goes to charity and you get a bunch of shit. Look at Scuzz out here fucking being a humanitarian and shit. Fucking humanitarian. Where do you download the games at? Like, do they have their own launcher, or do you like get credit and go download it like an Epic or Steam or something? Are they yours forever? Oh, it says this month's charity is Coral Guardian. I see that now, so it must change every month. They say they've raised $255 million for charity. That's pretty awesome. It'll be keys, whatever platform, you just redeem them and it's yours forever. Dude, that's pretty awesome, man. I might do that. $12 a month. Just, I mean, you never know. I mean, you might get a good game every once in a while, but you have a lot of shit to play. And it supports a good cause. Right on, Scuzz. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's awesome, man. I'll take a look at it more later. Sometimes they have really good major titles. Oh, yeah, I already see, like, right now they have the Callisto Protocol. That's not, it didn't do very well, but it's like a almost AAA type game. It's like dropped on the PlayStation. I wanted to play it. But a lot of other games as well. I need to just go play a bunch of shit so I can kind of like see some stuff, right? I mean, even for just research, right? It's always good to play stuff. All right, so let's try to figure out what the hell is going on here. So our keyboard works if we leave them here. So let's open this level blueprint and see if we're doing anything in here. We are not. We are not doing anything in here. Okay. Then what the shit is happening? Is this not running? I don't know, man. So if we're in game, we grab our controller. There we go. And we hit menu button. We get our pause menu and we can select stuff. If I hit quit, this should technically load us into the other map, which it did. And now we're on the loading screen and I have controller support. See that? I'm moving now with my controller. I can hit new game and it will load us to the new game part. We hit here. We hit continue. That works. We hit exit. It brings us to the loading screen, which we'll add like a little loading thing right there so you don't see that flash. Nope, just D-pad. I can make it. I can make it analog stick. And if we go to exit, we get a bunch of errors, but that's not anything that we have to worry about. This is actual something else. Fuck. I don't know why it's not working. Dude. I don't know why it's not working if we launch that from that map then, man. Let's open main menu map. Is all of this loading when we are in main menu map loading? I guess we could try that. Let's go to here again. Let's just unfocus all of that. Let's hit compile. Let's hit play. Does V key work? Yeah, V key works. We can move around as well, so that means first person blueprints running right now. Let's put a print right here. Creating main menu. All right. So we hit compile. We hit play. We get creating main menu. You see it? Creating main menu. It popped up. If I hit new game, we go here. If I hit the menu and I hit quit, we get creating main menu. And this time we fell through the fucking map. Fuck me, dude. God fucking damn it, man. So why wouldn't we... All right, this is happening. Maybe I've screwed it up because I'm doing this over here. No, because it wasn't working before that, and I think I added this to kind of try to get it to work. But we're creating this widget inside the level blueprint here. And adding to viewport, and that's what's adding it to viewport. If we break that, technically we want this to add to blueprint like that. Now it's working. We're getting closer. And now I don't have the cursor here. So I do need to say, okay, when we start a new game, create that cursor as well. Now we can control this with D-pad. We hit exit and it goes away. clean this up a little bit. We have to like make some function in here, because nothing in here is going to like this. None of this shit needs to be running at all. It should load us into the game. And now we're stuck here. All right, so now on main menu, when we load into the game, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. We know that's working. Set input mode game only. Was that? Can I cast a first person right here? Does that work there? It says it does. All right, we need to create a function over here called start game. See if we can get that to get called from here. And that's on the new button. See, doesn't like that. Doesn't come from player controller. Yeah, I know. It comes from... Fuck. This is the stuff that's really confusing that I still haven't totally grasped yet. Is how to make... Because technically these are all their own little script. The blueprints are their own little scripts, right? And I can make functions inside these blueprints like this, but I can't call this function from anywhere. I can only call it from inside here. It's not like a global function. It's not like DRB where I can just fucking call anything I want across the entire fucking server. All thousands of functions that we create, we can kind of call them from anywhere. I have to like cast to this I have to cast to this function and I can call off of that, but this is not what we want. I think I need to get player pawn. I think that's what I want. Yep, that might be it. All right, so if we hit play, if I click on this, do we get that print? Yep, I did. All right, so it called that function. Sweet. That's all we were looking for. We were looking for that print inside the start game. So inside this start game function, we need to this main menu right here. Is there like a remove from viewport? Or no, it's like shit, I can't remember what the fucking thing is. I don't think it's delete. Maybe it's disable widget. Set visibility. And that's what we do with the HUD. And then technically we want to turn this on. I should turn the reticle on. Nope. Didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. Did it trigger that? Yeah, all right. It's definitely triggering that event, which is good. That's half the battle. We are triggering this right here. I just need to make it do what I want it to do. I guess set visibility is not what we want for some reason. I mean, this is where it gets created. What's the opposite of add to viewport? Remove. Remove from parent. Maybe that'll fucking turn it off. Nope. Nada. What the fuck are we doing over here when we click on this? Set input mode, game only. Open level by... I mean, it used to go away. Oh, I know why it used to go away. Because we used to create it on the level. But that's making a weird issue happen with our controller support. So now we're using the first person character to handle it, which is okay. I just need to figure out how to shut it down. Adds it to the game's viewport and fills entire screen unless set desired size in viewport is called to. Okay, what's the opposite of this? Yeah, they say this right here. And we could just technically. Shit, let's try this. Let's break this real quick. It says we can just do it off of this right here. Like just remove from parent. Since it's in here, it should just do it from self. See if that gets us anywhere. Then we'll have to like redo it when we, you know. So if we hit new game. Nothing. Fuck, dude. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker, dude. Good old making games, right? Is this getting recalled? Let's put a print in here real quick to make sure we're not like recalling this. I don't want to have to go back to that only on the level blueprint because it messes up our fucking controller support shit. All right, so we get begin play. Gotta fix that shit as well. And new game. Begin play. Okay, so that's the problem. That's the problem. Shit, well technically I don't need to have all this stuff. I don't want this to be on event begin play anyway. Oh fuck, well that's I don't fucking know. God damn it. We don't want any of that shit to really start working until we start the game. But where we put all this shit at back on the fucking on here, but that made it so the whole damn thing didn't work for some fucking weird reason. Let's undo that. Let's reconnect here. Let's see, so we have our viewport. If we hit new game, it goes away. And we can walk around, blah, blah, blah. If we go back and hit play, do we have controller support in here? No, see, we don't have controller support in here because I don't fucking get why that the only way we have controller support is if we build this widget inside that fucking inside first person character. When there's nothing else inside this, whoa, shit. There's nothing else inside this blueprint for first person character that's handling any of the controller shit. It just fucking works. I wonder if this blueprint gets reset. All right, so we have this. We want... What the fuck? Why the fuck can I do copy paste? Because I need to save that first. It's like freaking out. Nope. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? I can't even copy this shit? All right, I can copy shit over here. Yep, everything copies over here. But for some reason, over here. Okay, now it works. I don't fucking know, guys. I'm losing my fucking mind. All right, so we're going to create a function over here that we can call when this game loads up. That's going to create our title screen. And we also could call it from the menu then when we want to do that. So we're not going to do this. And then we're going to create another one. That's going to create our pause screen as well as our HUD from that function call. Okay, so now over here, we don't want to do that. When this starts, we want to cast to first person character, and this is get player pawn, and from first person character we want to call title screen. So that should set the title screen like that. Technically that should happen now every time we fucking load this world, this map. Then in main menu, when we click on new, we're going to remove from parent And then we're going to cast a first-person character and start game. And that should, this remove from parent should delete that, what I've read. And this will get called, and that should create our other HUD widgets. All right, so we're in here. We hit new game, and do we have our, we don't have our fucking, all right, so that's gone now. We don't have our, we're getting close. So the start game got called, which should have created all of our other HUDs. Oh, I need to add this. There we go. Let's try it now. Nope. And a whole bunch of fucking errors. Because this shit's being called. Right, I think all that shit's being called. It's airing out. I don't know why I'm fucking making it invisible. Isn't that what I do down here with all the other fucking shit as well? Every tick, blah, blah, grab item. Holding HUD. Yeah, deactivating HUD. This is function. You guys can't see this. We pull it over here. Yeah, it's all, this does visibility shit. That's what changes the. Why do I hate Mondays? I don't. Just something silly to say in the title. Everyone else hates Mondays, right? I used to hate Mondays. So I have to go back to work, but now I don't really have a job, and I technically was kind of working all weekend anyway, so I don't really have a schedule. I used to hate Mondays because I had to go back to work. So with that, I'm thinking we're going to add a variable here. Don't either. It's my favorite day. I enjoy my job a lot. Well, that's good. I mean, I enjoyed my old job as well. I enjoy my new job as well. I don't know why I put it in quotes. I mean, technically, what I currently do as a job is a real job. Just, is it really a job if you don't really get paid yet? What's your job that you enjoy so much, if you don't mind me asking? see if this works. Nope. Well, we didn't have any other... Okay, we don't got any errors this time. No errors that time, which is good. Full-time web programming and part-time game developer teacher. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to enjoy what you're doing. And I enjoyed my last job as well for the last, 15 years. There's sometimes I hated it. I enjoyed the profession I was in, though. And now I'm enjoying learning something completely new. And it's driving me crazy, but I enjoy it. All right, so we fixed it so this tick is not running until we actually get into that menu and load the game, because we can't have this running and trying to do a whole bunch of stuff to the HUD when the HUD doesn't exist yet. So now it doesn't run. That's what this branch check's doing. Doesn't run until we initiate the start game function. We create the two widgets, our escape menu or our pause menu. We create the main HUD, which is all of our crosshair icons. We make that one. Oh, I have made menu set to viewport right there. That's the fucking problem. I knew I shouldn't name those fucking... I knew I shouldn't have named those so fucking close together. Main HUD. There we go. That's the problem right there. That's why we couldn't see it yet. At some point, I might just do game programming full time. I did that for 2 years, but wanted to try web development since last year, and it's been pretty fun. That's awesome. Well, thanks for popping in. It's always great to chit-chat with other people that enjoy racking their brain with shit. 2 year? You were doing game stuff for 2 years? What was your go-to for stuff? Like 3 years ago, I first got into any kind of programming, and we learned Lua and some HTML and Java, and did a lot of mod work with Red Dead. And now over the last 6 months to a year, well, over the last year, I've started to kind of transition to like some Unreal stuff. But over the last 6 months, we've been going pretty hard on it. We're currently developing a fun little horror game. You're young, got to figure things out. I hear you. I'm not. I'm old, and I'm changing my career in my 40s. So we'll see how it goes. I may be working at McDonald's here in 6 months when I'm broke as shit. But yeah, you always got to find, it's always good to try lots of different things. I mean, I did that when I was younger as well, in my 20s and stuff. I mean, what I originally wanted to be in high school changed to when I graduated, which changed again a few years later, and I went back to college, and now it's changed again 20 years later, right? How old am I? I'm 45. 45 years old. The industry requires Unity, C++, and Unreal C#. Yep. And I did just that most of the time. Nice. Like I said, I know quite a lot of, basic stuff. Lua, Python, HTML, JavaScript. I'm taking a Unity class on the side right now and kind of learned a little bit of C#. C#'s pretty easy because I know the basis of programming itself, right? Just trying to figure out the language. I'm trying to learn C++ to use for Unreal, and it is a nightmare. Just all of its verbiage and formatting, right? It's crazy. So we're doing a lot of visual scripting right now, just a lot of blueprint shit, just kind of learning the basics of creating a game, right? Getting something that is doable and works. So we're doing a lot of Unreal stuff as well. Doing some other classes for game development right now. We're finishing up a level design class right now. Doing a UX UI class. Just a lot of learning. I like stuffing my brain full of useless information that I may use at some point. I have my entire life, so doing lots of shit. All right, let's give this a shot. I think this will do it. All right, so we got title screen. Hovering over them works. D-pad works for controller. If we go to new game, it should load us into the game. And we don't have our fucking crosshairs. Why aren't the fucking crosshairs showing up, man? What the fuck, dude? How the fuck did we break that so bad? Oh, fuck. That widget isn't even working either. So this whole fucking system right here is like not working or something for some fucking reason. Great. Because I can't even hit the escape key right now and get, well, technically not escape. We have a debug key for it right here. That's not even working either. Fantastic. So what's not working? Is this not getting called? Let's put a print in here, I guess. When in doubt, print it out, right? When in doubt, print it out. See what the fuck's not working. Yep, we get begin play and start, blah, 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 right? Oh, they're both right there. Yeah, so it was always working. So that works. Why is this not fucking... Escape key doesn't even work. Is it because we're getting a whole bunch of errors and it's breaking this whole system? Could be. Let's look and see what the hell we got with that shit. Alright, so we got shit created. Nope. That's our basic fucking laser issue. That's the laser bug, which we had to fix at some point before this fucking drop as well. That's because when the laser emitters get created, they create the laser itself. There's an issue with it being created when you're not in the same level as it. I don't know, it's all fucked up. I gotta figure it out. Okay, so why is this shit not working? Create. Shit, I guess we could just create all of these when that happens. It's technically like the same fucking thing that was happening before. Right? creating all these to start with. Then get rid of all that. And when you start game, it sets the main HUD to viewport and turn that on, which turns on our fucking event tick, which then starts shooting out our fucking draw traces. Are you making this all on your own? We are, yeah. We're solo deving it right now. I mean, we have gotten, you know, some assets from the asset store and shit. I'm not a full 3D artist and graphic designer and shit like that, you know. But we're still, yeah, solo dev. Access none, trying to read property. Yeah, so. Why is this not? Are we missing something here that we didn't have earlier? I don't think so. Like, does this need to be player controller object reference owning player owns the widget? Do I need to get player controller right here? Did we lose that somehow? And Grateful, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Pretty amazing you've done so far. Thanks, Ronald. Like, do I need to put that on here? Is that our fucking problem right now? That we lost this somehow in this thing? Well, we shouldn't have, because it... Well, we're not referencing this anywhere else, so... Nope. I didn't fucking help at all. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, man? So fucking stupid, dude. I don't know why none of these fucking references are working anymore now. I'm not sure what we did to break all that shit from earlier. And, we definitely, none of it'll work. Fucking... I'll go to sleep. Jack shit tires. Jack shit tires. You're jack shit tired? Or you're hanging out for a bit and you're going to be tired later. Well, don't wear yourself out. Being tired always sucks. Why is this broken? So we have to do it this way now. And that's calling this function, which we make our main menu and send it to viewport. That puts up our title screen. If we don't do that, our controller support doesn't work for some fucking reason. And this main menu part works because we use it to add to viewport right there. So this shouldn't need to be done at all. Why did the bicycle go to sleep? Because it was tired. Nice. Yeah, for sure, Cairo. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. We're always here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're usually stream all day long. It's only 2:30 for me. I'll be on for another couple hours. I appreciate it, though. Hope to see you again. That start function is happening right there, right? Yep, start function. Okay. Now, why can we not create that shit right here? Because that's exactly what we did before. Create widget. And we want to create escape menu, just like that. And then we promote to variable. No, I don't want to promote that to variable. I want to do that. Like that. Okay. And then we want to create widget. This one's going to be our HUD, which is, you know, just our reticles. Like that. We also want to set this to this. And we're going to pass it to there as well. Now, I have no idea why this won't work. Theoretically, should be totally fine when that start game thing, you start function, and all that shit should happen. Start function happens, and then nothing. No fucking HUDs. So fucking confused, man. So fucking confused on why none of this shit's working now. Fucking sucks. It works under event begin play. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's leave that under event begin play. We're not gonna do any of... We're going to take this right here. And we're going to get rid of that. And that's going to get called down here. Main HUD. Like that. Alright, so we should have our main screen. We got no reticle. We hit new game. It should load us into the game. And we don't have a reticle. I am absolutely dumbfounded on why this isn't working now. It's probably all fucking timing and shit. Exotic Butters. Thanks for the follow. That's what that says, right? Exotic Butters. Is that food related or? No reticle. No reticle. What the fuck, dude? God fucking damn it, man. I don't fucking get it. Start function. Start function gets called because this is part of the whole initiate game function, which I'd rather not be, but there's so many fucking other issues that don't fucking happen. We hit new game, and start function happens again because it like reloads first person character. So that's getting called again. And its start game should have been called as well. Let's fucking add another print in here real quick. We're going to print new game real quick. Should be start function false. And then start function false. Yeah, see, that's the fucking problem. Is this getting fucking called? It's all about timing. Timing's a pain in the ass. No, start game gets called first. The fuck, dude? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty new to Unreal. I've been doing a little bit of mod dabbling for the last few years in Red M and Red Dead. So I have a fairly good understanding of coding processes, right? Like what needs to happen, how it is, but actually, putting that into code, yeah, there's something wrong here happening with my timing of this shit. And I don't know. This event begin play gets called a couple times. Which is, I think it's resetting all of my. I think this event begin play resets like so. Which, see, I don't know why this shit doesn't just work. Let's go see where this start game is getting called. Maybe that's the problem. That's going to be in main menu HUD. No, it's like the last thing it gets called. We change levels first. And then we do the start game thing here. So I was thinking maybe I'd do the start game and then change levels. So I think when I change levels, it activates that shit again. Yeah, Unreal's pretty awesome. It's really cool. There's a lot of information out there as well. Coming from my basic modding background, biggest thing I'm having, and I use mostly, blueprint scripting, is how to get to talk to blueprints. To like how one blueprint talked to another blueprints. Pain in the ass. I don't know. Yeah, it's something to do with. I think it's something to do with the way shit's loading. Like it's order. Because I've come to realize that when I push play, this event begin play fires. But that puts us in our loading screen, which is this little level right here. Then when we click on the new button, we switch to the game map, which then again triggers this, which I don't know why. I'm kind of confused on that. Like when we change maps, it like re-triggers this first person character blueprint, like it refires it. Which I don't know if that point, if it resets. Here, we're gonna do really the only thing you can fucking do. We already got a fucking tick running. Okay, so on this tick, we're just gonna print We're going to print new game. I just want to see what the hell this is. So we hit play. It should be false, 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 which it should be right now. When I click on this, it should go to true. It doesn't. See? It's false, 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 false. That should be true right now. That's the problem. Because it's literally the only thing I'm fucking doing right here is setting that to true. See, there it is. Start game true. See, so it's firing this, but then I load into that map or something, and it refires this, which I think resets everything. Should we get start game true and then start function false? I think that's what our thing is right now, right? So as it refires this. So if we click on this, we should get start game true and then start function. Start game true, start function false. Yeah, see, so it refires this, like this whole script resets. But this gets called before that. So this gets called before it resets, which, I mean, the only thing else we can do is break that. Make that go here. And then we don't need this. Technically, we can just do that. We do need this, though, because that's to start the actual tick. The only thing we need is we need to make... See, I need like a loading screen. That's the problem. We're trying to do shit too fast and we're laying on top of each other. This right here needs to have a delay. Isn't there just like a fucking delay node? Yeah, right there. Let's just put like a 2-second delay on it real fast. See if that fucking does what we want it to do. It's always good to throw delays in real quick just to kind of catch what's happening. Hopefully this fucking works. Of course it doesn't fucking work. Why would it fucking work? Nothing fucking works. Fucking stupid, dude. I am perplexed. How can we fucking get around this? It'd be fine if it fucking worked the other way and we could like just run this shit straight off of the fucking thing like it was originally built, but I can't get controller support to work that way because the stupid original map just doesn't recognize any button pushes like the other fucking UI does. Until we fucking bounce it in and out of fucking first person character. All right, so what's happening now? This is getting fired, and it should just create all these widgets, right? I think it applies to the situation, but the way I did it in game was to add the UI to the viewport when loading the first-person game mode. I could probably try to go off the game mode, blueprint. I originally had the widget getting created right here, which is our level for the game mode or for the like title screen. But for some reason, I couldn't get our on key down functions to work, so I can like trigger controller support. Until I like started a new game, which then I got into the actual game, opened up our escape menu, and jumped back to the main menu, and then I had controller support, like it because it like bounced in and out of the first person character. It was fucking weird. So, I don't know. All day today, everything but one thing isn't working, and then we get that one thing working and something else breaks. It's just the way. That's why Mondays suck. It's what it's been like all day today. We can never get everything working. It's always one thing that doesn't fucking work. All right, so that's not triggering now. Start game is not triggering. Just throw a bunch of fucking shit in here. See what the fuck's going on. All right, we got that hello. We got that hello. Didn't I fucking have... Weren't we originally fucking getting these fucking prints off of this thing down here? So why is it not fucking... Why is it not doing anything now? All right, we're getting the before. Okay. So, is this fucking delay completely broke? This isn't working. Form a latent action with a delay. Isn't this just a basic delay? Is this what I picked? I'm pretty sure, right? Right, because we can go straight across that and trigger all this shit. Yeah. Okay. And that says 2.0, 2 seconds. Da, 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 da. Why the fuck doesn't this fucking work? It's because this main menu is restarted or something during this delay and it's gone? I don't fucking know. I'm already really confused on why this is getting triggered multiple times. So we can't have the delay there. It's not liking it. I don't know why. I can't even tell. Like, why the frickin' hell is delay even? Look, just go like that. Bam. See? Just don't touch nothing else. It should just be a... I mean, it definitely should let us through. Nope. It literally just doesn't. It literally just doesn't do anything. That doesn't happen. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. Let's put a print on this. Don't like fucking... I don't fucking know. Fucking Mondays. I don't know why the fucking hell this isn't working. We just want this to work and just start game. It literally should trigger the start game. Right? Start game. And it has, yeah, hello. Why can't I get this other fucking widget to fucking turn on? Jesus Christ, man. I wish I could fucking do the original way I had it all set up. But I have no fucking clue why our one menu won't recognize any fucking button press, but our other fucking menu does. And it literally was built exactly the same. So I guess we can go all the way back to that and try to troubleshoot that, because this is fucking not working at all. And we don't even have access to the other widgets. Like, none of this fucking widget shit's getting built at all. It's fucking weird. All right, so this is calling title screen. And that's fucking working. And that's when the whole damn game starts. That creates our main menu widget, sets the viewport. And that must happen when it needs to, because that works fine. And why doesn't this one fucking work? I should trigger all this shit, which it does. I mean, this print triggers, but none of this fucking shit works. No fucking clue why. None of that fucking shit happens. All because I don't want the fucking cursor, the fucking crosshairs on the main fucking title screen. That's literally the only fucking thing we're troubleshooting right now. We rebuilt the whole fucking thing to try to fucking get the stupid fucking crosshairs off the goddamn title screen. I guess we'll do it some other way. It's fucking Monday, man. It's fucking Monday. All right, so the first thing we need to do is this fucking event begin play happens anytime we bounce anywhere. It like resets this whole fucking script, which is causing major fucking issues with fucking everything. This is gonna have a fucking timing issue again, probably. Nope, that's not what we want. We want main menu reference. All right, should I print? Let's print main menu reference again down here. All right, so if I hit compile, we get nothing. See, we don't even get the fucking title screen now because it's fucking timing wise. It's fucking, God fucking damn it. So this should give us our fucking title screen back. But if we go here, it's gonna keep the title screen on because this whole fucking thing reloads. So how the fuck can we get rid of it then? So if we click new, did we get that? Does this working now? Let's check that again. Did we get a fucking print? Yeah, we got hello and before. Yeah, and see this is have a different name. See this has a different name now? Because it fucking gets recreated. Because this fucking maybe we can bounce this stuff off the construct script? Maybe that's what we need to bounce this shit off of and create it all at once? Instead of event begin play? Control X. No, because construct is probably, I don't know if that's, here, let's put a print in here real quick. Is this getting called? Multiple times or just once? Let's get rid of this fucking dupe print over here real quick. All right, let's hit play. We get construct. So it does start here. Now if I hit new game, we get construct again. Yeah, see it. So for the fuck am I doing? I hit play then. When I hit play, the only thing we're doing is open level by object reference. And that resets our first person character script. Which is fucking us up. All right, so if we do start game, so I turn that shit off because we don't want to do that anymore. It's not doing anything anyway. Everything's getting created from the first-person character screen. If we do this remove from parent, and then we do main menu. I should fucking change this fucking name of this shit. The problem is this is probably going to call before that calls, because that's our whole fucking thing we're trying to do before. This start game thing is calling, and then this fucking whole script resets. And I tried to put a simple fucking delay and said, hey, do what you do, and then recall this fucking shit. See, that's exactly what's fucking happened. And for some reason, that just doesn't fucking work. The most simplest fucking thing in the whole goddamn world. Put a fucking delay right here. This doesn't fucking work. Maybe we need to put the delay like... fucking right here. Because it's kind of like a loading, right? So this says print before. I should make this, oh, it says hello, and then change that to say cast or something. See? It like literally none of those prints happen at all. Nothing. Like, I put this fucking delay in, that print right there doesn't even fucking happen. I don't fucking understand. This basic fucking delay, like, doesn't fucking, it like totally shuts the whole fucking system down. Or this whole, I don't know. So I don't know what to fucking do right now. I just need this start game fucking function to happen a little bit later than it is, because it's happening so fast that this script is reset. This gets triggered, and then this gets triggered because the script resets. And I still haven't mastered, which I guess I probably need to do that, I guess. It should just be a simple fucking delay, man. Just wait a second, because we're loading. The problem is we're loading this new level right here. And that resets first person character, so and everything loads. So at that time, we should just wait a second and then trigger that fucking event. I'm really confused on why this fucking delay is not working, to be honest with you. That's the weirdest fucking thing. The fuck is this fucking stupid fucking page? Yeah, where's your fucking information? I want to start a fucking account with this shit. Get out of here. Let's see what the hell this guy fucking says. It's a fucking delay note. It should be. It's the most basic fucking thing ever. I don't know why this isn't fucking working. See? It's the most basic fucking thing ever, and it works no problem. I have no fucking idea why it's not working right here. I really wish I wasn't fucking bouncing off that event begin play, because it fucking resets everything. Well, I mean, I got to, because I don't know why the whole fucking shit resets. Man, I have to rethink that whole fucking system. This open level by object reference is just causing issues, I think, too. Maybe I have something set up for a game map and it just reloads first person character script. That's like what's happening. Like when this gets triggered, it resets that fucking thing. I have no idea why this shit doesn't work. Let's put one over here. Delete that. Put 2 seconds in here. Yeah, see, that works. So it's like, because this object reference thing is like shutting this whole, I don't know, it's fucking weird. So, but it's not shutting this whole thing down, because then this whole blueprint you'd think would come off my screen, which it doesn't. So that's fucking confusing. So we can delay right there, but we can't delay anywhere else. The problem is I needed to delay after this. It's weird. Here's the weirdest fucking thing ever. So, without a fucking delay, all this shit fucking calls. But if I put a fucking delay right here, none of this shit fucking calls. What if we put the delay in here? Like right here. I thought I tried that already. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It's crazy. It's a basic fucking delay. You think that shit would work? No problem, right? Let's see. So we should get. Hang on. Let me get rid of this construct print as well. That fucking need that. Okay. So we should get begin play. And then if I hit new game, we should get begin play. Then we also get start game and a bunch of other shit as well. That didn't seem like there was any delay there at all. Oh, it's because I put the print before the delay. Don't fucking get it, dude. Fucking A, man. This should be the fucking easiest fucking thing ever. So fucking stupid. I can't believe we've been hung up on this for like 3 fucking hours. And I think it's getting worse now. It used to work. Technically, earlier... No, I mean, earlier it worked. We had our cursor on the main screen, which I wanted to get that off of there, and we couldn't get controller support to work. So now on this main screen, since we have controller support. See, I'm using controller to do all that. Fuck, dude. It's fucking nightmare. I don't know why a basic fucking delay won't fucking work, man. Like, anywhere I fucking put it, it doesn't fucking do anything. Like, right now, this delay, like, it's hung up. Like, it doesn't go anywhere past that. We get this print right here, we get into this node, probably, and then it just fucking sits there and does nothing. Doesn't go anywhere. Now, I'm thinking, because while we're in this delay, the script actually gets reset. Which is what we're trying to fucking avoid. I don't know what to fucking do, because anything we fucking do right now is just a fucking timing nightmare. It should be fucking so fucking simple. We're just bouncing back and forth between these fucking two widgets. I wish the fucking first problem we solved, we could solve a different way. Because then all this other shit is fine. It's It'd better if we fucking recreated the fucking widget off this fucking level. And then when this level gets deloaded, it fucking kills that widget, which turns that screen off, which works great. But for some fucking reason, when we do that, we have 0 controller support or any fucking support. Like this function right here just doesn't do anything. This whole function right here, which is supposed to be like a whole override from the entire fucking engine. It like just fires on its own. Let's go back to that, I guess. Fuck. Let's go back to first person character. Let's shut that whole fucking system down. We want to, off of here, we want to create a widget. It's going to be our main menu. And then we need to set, no, it's something to do with viewport, right? I can't remember what it's called now. Add to viewport. There, that's all we had, right? In this level. If we hit play, we have our menu, right? Just like that. Works no problem. But we don't have controller support, correct? No controller support. Maybe we need to like also set focus in here or something. So then in event begin play, we want to do all this shit, but we don't want to do main menu and set that because that's always going to happen. When we load this map, if we hit new game, it should get rid of this map and go to here. If we hit R right now, we get our thing, you know, which has controller support. If I go to quit, we'll go back to this screen and I have controller support, but I don't have controller support when we first load this fucking thing. See, that's what's so fucking confusing. I guess we'll go back to troubleshooting that, because we went down a fucking rabbit hole the last 3 hours and we fucked everything up. So let's get everything back to pretty much working but the controller support, and we can try to figure it out. Yeah, they do. It's because you guys are right. I'm gonna jump off real quick for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We only have about an hour left probably of stream, maybe an hour and a half. Maybe like an hour though, and then I'll probably get off and make some dinner or something. But I am gonna go to the bathroom though. This Gatorade is running through me, so I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I got a chocolate chip cookie. There we go. A little bit of sugar. Sugar's always good. All right. All right, so we got begin play. It's going to hit begin play because first person character gets created right here. We hit new game, we start the game, we get begin play again, but that's comes in last. All this shit gets triggered. I don't even need any of this shit, to be honest with you, anymore. We should make all these durations longer so we can see shit happening. Is that the only fucking prints we have? Get hello, cast, begin, start game, begin play. Hello and cast is happening on this menu here, right? Yeah. Let's see, we don't need any of this shit right now. We know this is, since we don't have the fucking delay in here. Okay, so we push the button. Starting game on first person character, which should print start game, which I imagine that removes main menu. Does that fucking happen? Yeah. No, well that isn't, that's not what's removing the menu anymore, to be honest. None of that stuff's getting called, right? It's being called, and then the script restarts right in the middle of it being called. So that's not doing shit. That's not doing shit for us. All right, this should be working because we go new game. Should give us this. If we hit R and go back to continue, that lets there. If we go to restart, that this reloads the level because we don't have the loading screen working yet. If we go R and go to quit, should bring us back here, and we fall through the map because, you know, that's just fantastic. Oh, fuck me, dude. Good old Monday. I knew Monday was going to be a great day today. I knew Monday was going to be a great day. Fantastic day. I should go take a nap or something. I don't know why the hell he fell to the goddamn map right there. That's something new. Oh, man. Looks so damn good, too. Fuck. Maybe we should add a tint to that light right there. Right? All right, if we go here and we go, you know, add to viewport right here. This is where we were at this morning. This is kind of where we were at this morning. Now if we hit play. Only problem is, see, now we have, okay, now there's the wrong cursor here. We don't really want that. So fucking garbage down here. Ain't fucking doing shit for us. Yeah, see, now we have this cursor in the middle. And technically, the last 3 fucking hours, the only thing we're trying to do is get rid of that fucking cursor right there. Right? It's literally, look, everything works. The whole 3 fucking hours that we are trying to do right now is get rid of that fucking cursor in the middle of the screen. Because if we hit new game right now, everything works fine. We'll load in. We have our cursor, right? Cursor works, no problem. If we hit our menu, we got menu, right? We can hit quit, and we'll go back to here. Oh, I like double hit it. If we hit here, we can go continue. We can come over here, and we can find our torch, right? And we got our torch. We can pick everything up here. Can't see the lasers right now because that's a level instance problem. I know where the laser is, though. It's like right there. The laser's right here. You can't see the laser, though. That's a bug I have to fix. Then if we hit menu, we can go down to restart. And that should like restart the level. If we go to quit, it should put us right here. We want to have like a loading there, though. Now we're on the main screen, and we have controller support, and we hit exit. The only fucking issue we have, and don't worry about any of this stuff, that's all laser issues. The only freaking issue that we currently have with the menus is I don't want the goddamn cursor to be on the main title screen. The last 3 fucking hours of complications we've had where we've dissected the entire system was just to get that to happen. And I can't fucking get the timing right. It just doesn't fucking work. It's ridiculous. Maybe I mean, I know a fucking thing I could do. I can just make a fucking trigger inside the actual game thing that triggers when you're in the game mode, and then it turns on that cursor so it doesn't happen when you're outside that game mode, which is where we are when you're at the title screen. Guess we could do something like that. No, that won't work. Because if you jump in and out of the fucking shit, yeah, it's so fucking stupid, dude. It's all just fucking timing. It's because this fucking script restarts when you bounce in and out of fucking levels like that. And when it restarts, I have to fucking resave all the info, and I can't get the timing right to make it fucking save all the info and then only do one thing when I want it to do it. Let's see, where's this fucking shit at? Maybe we can put all the other HUD stuff on the level. Let's try that. Will it reference the same freaking thing? All right, so that one's fine. It's just this. It's literally just this. Again, I imagine there's going to be a fucking timing problem. It's all fucking timing. But at least I can do a wait on that one. So All right, so if we take that away, if we go back to here, we don't have a fucking thing. If we hit new game, we won't have a reticle still, but we have this menu. I don't know why I fell for that map either. That's the fucking other thing I gotta figure out. All right, so if we go to our game map and we open its blueprint, which is right here, open level blueprint. Under event, begin play on this level blueprint. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing, man? Dogs like running through everything, just causing crazy issues. Yeah, this is the only thing that sucks. Is testing this is going to be a nightmare because I got to jump back over here to hit play just so I can hit new game, and then we'll get, yeah, loaded game level. Okay. Hang on. I'll let the dog out for the rest of the day. Get out of here. Get out of here, you damn dog. So now I gotta because you only can have one map open at once, which sucks. Now I gotta bounce back to this map. And open its blueprint. Cast a first-person character. This object is going to be player pawn. As first-person character, we need to call start game. And that will call this function here. So I am going to remove this. Just save that. I mean, technically I can test this just by playing from here because it'll actually just load this fucking game mode, right? Yep, okay, it did. Start game. Loaded. I'm pretty sure it was before begin play, right? So it went start game, begin play, and then 2 seconds and completed. Okay, well that's good though. play. Bam. Bam. You see that pop in 2 seconds later? This might fucking work. Do I need... No, we're creating these now up here, so that's fine. That doesn't need to... We don't need to worry about... It's because we were creating all this stuff somewhere else, but now this is getting created in event begin play. Both of those HUDs, or the actual HUD. So that tick can sit there. If we go to main menu screen, and then we hit play from here, or here. If we hit new game, we should load into the game. 2 seconds later, the cursor shows up. We also have our loading screen. We should be able to get rid of that cursor when this is open as well now, because it's all in the same menu now, I think. I'll have to figure that out. If we hit continue, yep. I'm not as concerned about it being on this screen, because this is a gameplay screen. And if we hit quit, I don't know why that's fucking happening. Like, why it doesn't load us back into that menu where it should. That's fucking weird. It should load us right back here. I don't know why we're falling through the fucking world. Right, because I mean it loads us fine here, but when we load back into this world, it don't. Let's fuck with this light a little bit. I know why. I think I know why. Possibly. What the fuck, dude? Why are we all fucked up right now? Oh, it's because I started it from here. Let's start from here so it actually loads us at the player start. There we go. Yeah, that looks kind of cool now. It's kind of like a moonlight, right? It's a little more spooky because it's got a blue tint to it. It's a little more spooky. A little more spooky. Or we should make this load so new game is red like that. And then I can make it so you can just hit enter and start a new game. Or you can, like, you know, hover over something else and it would then make new game not that color. Or you could hit your controller button right now. I kind of like new game already red. Right? I kind of like new game just already red like that. I like that song we picked too. All right. That should be easy to do. It literally is just going to make it so this is already set to 0. On any of these hovers, we're just going to make, we're going to set button. Why is this so fucking big like that? Jesus, yeah. We're going to set button index to -1. So if you hover over anything, well, shit, I need to actually update button as well. Okay. So if you hover over anything, it's going to like know that you are using a mouse then, and it's going to whoops. Okay, let's test that first. So this should start the game and already be red. Now if we highlight that, I'll see it's, that's kind of weird. Now nothing's working. I can't hide anything. Okay, well, that fucking broke it all. On hover, should make this red. And then what's update button do? This is going to be -1, which will just make them all white. Okay, so that's not going to work. I think we need to, can this trigger down here as well? No, I could do a sequence. I don't want to do that though. So on hover, I want to make it white and then immediately red. Let's see if that will. Because I need it to reset. Let's just try with the first one. So it's red. If I hover over it, it should stay red. But then I go off of it. There we go. See, now it works. Right? If I hit down the D-pad, we should go right back to new game. Nice. Then if I have new game highlighted and I hover over it, it stays red. If I go off of it, it goes to white. Okay, so that's working. Let's do that with all these. do like that, right? I think that's what we want to do with all of these suckers. And then we'll also add the enter button. So you can just, you know, to load the game, you can just hit enter and start a new game if you want. At least we'll get something else done before we end. We got a lot done today, just we were kind of stuck in this rut for a bit, which always sucks. Kind of want to clean this up a little bit, but it's no really big deal. Get it working. Fingers hurting anyway. All right, we go back to the title screen. It should automatically start on new game. I gotta fix that shit too. I know what the problem is. I think I'm gonna duplicate this tutorial level and delete a bunch of shit that we don't need on it. All right, so if I go over here and I hover over a new game, we can click on it. If I hover off of it now it's like off, right? Now we're back to normal. And if I go down, if I'm on this one and I hover over it and then go back up here, it's, yeah, it takes over. Okay. Okay, so now we want to add a thing on key down. Right here. We want to select button if we hit enter as well. So we're going to drag off of this. We're going to say input keyboard value. No, key. Key. Is there... It's not keypad value. All right, why is half the shit that I'm looking for not showing up? Like oh, I know why, because that's not, you don't fucking find the enter in there. You fucking do this, you dumbass, and then you click on here, and I should have just hit enter, and it'll fucking find it. It didn't, but it is right here. Keyboard, enter. And then we're going to say, if false, we then need to check if enter puts push, and if enter is pushed, also click on that. There we go. Play. If we just hit enter, the game loads. Sweet. And we can hit play. Maybe I'll even make it so the arrows do the same thing here, right? I mean, why not, right? So if we go to exit and hit enter, it should exit the game. Like maybe we should just do it so arrows can go through that as well. You don't got to use the mouse at all. I was more thinking of like if you hit play and, you know, new game's right there, you can just hit enter. If you want, go into the new game. I guess we should probably put arrows in there. It'll be easy to fucking do. Just copy these like that. I should, hang on, let's redo all this. There we go. All right, a little cleaner. Not the cleanest. So this is going to be keyboard is up, just up? I think so. And this is going to be keyboard down. Face come off for a reason. I mean, technically it's off because I clicked on gameplay screen. So you guys can see the menu, right? And I forgot to put it back on. That's the only reason why. Thanks for calling me out, though. All right, so if we go up, technically this is going to be the same as this. And if we go down, it's going to be the same as this. I'm not sure how long it's been either, but I don't think it was too long. All right, so we hit play. Arrows should work here. Yay, they do. That's the keyboard. Yay. Up arrows, down arrows. Arrows work now as well. You can just go here and hit enter. Load into the game. Hit the escape menu. Of course, it doesn't work here. We probably should make like continue the default on this one, right? Because a lot of people might hit this button just to pause the game. And the controls will be over here as well. So we'll make continue the default on this one. And we'll make arrows work here as well. Okay, we found a bug. Right? Did you guys see that? We hit play. This is default. If we highlight this one and go off of it, it's fine. Right? But if we highlight any other one, it doesn't make that one white. So this needs to be duplicated twice, and it needs to make all these white, and then it resets. Technically, I should just make a function for this, or a macro, actually, that resets all these. Let's do that real quick. That's actually the easiest thing to do. Copy. I'll show you guys how that works. We're actually going to just drag this over here. We're going to say paste that, paste that. We're going to connect all these together like so. We're going to copy this. That's going to go in there. This is going to go in there. This is going to go in there. Now if we highlight all these, we should be able to right click on it and say collapse to macro. And there it is right there. You can see new macro. If we go click on it and open it, we have all that right here. We can go here. Its inputs is going to be a executable, and its output is just going to be an executable as well, like that, just like that, just like that. If we go back to our main screen, now you can see we have this macro, and all we have to do is put it in this fucking line, and it will just call that and turn all of them to just like that. I should rename this, you know. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Now we can shrink this back down to look like that. Can do this as well. Actually, just fucking get rid of all this disaster of a mess. Like that. Nope, we don't want that right there, right? No, we don't need it right there. We need it right here. So now we just made like a little duplicate thing because we are going to do the same thing for everything, right? Technically, we actually could even make one for this whole fucking thing and just make it have the input of here, and it would just do all this shit. That's kind of what macros are for. We can make these inputs. They're like little functions that are inside the function. Now if we hit play, it'll be red. And if I highlight load, it should turn off new game. Yay! 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 And then if we go back with the controller, we can go down to exit. And then when we grab our mouse and we highlight new game, yay! Yay! And if we hit down arrow, same thing will happen. We can start at the top. And then if we use our controller or our keyboard, yay! The only thing that's going to happen if I stay hovered and then move around. Oh, actually, no. It works. Because, yeah, sweet. Nice. Nice! 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 All right, I'm glad we transitioned from our little bug earlier. Yeah, you guys are right. Sometimes you get stuck on some shit and it just starts getting really annoying, right? And you just drive yourself into a mental breakdown. So I'm glad we transitioned from that and we kind of worked on a couple other little things and got them looking really nice, right? Because there is a lot of shit that needs done. And that looks really nice now. I really like that menu. I really like that it's like that's already red. Looks so good, right? That looks so damn good. We gotta take a screenshot of that. Actually, we're gonna take a in-game screenshot. I don't want that error at the top. So we're gonna try to get rid of our stupid thing. We're going to go to the command line down here. We're going to type in, shit, I already forgot what it is now. Shit, dude. Damn it. There's so many damn commands. I just started using it a couple times, and now I forgot what it was already. That sucks. That sucks. Really, really sucks. Okay, it's just R. R is the first thing. R dot streaming pool. Yeah. Streaming dot pool. Size. Space 4,000. That makes it 4 gigs. All right. Now if we hit play, we won't have that little red error that's at the top of our screen. Sweet. And if we hit F11, looks so damn good. Nice. I think those saved. Go take a look real quick. I think we did pretty good. Yeah, I got class in like an hour and a half. I'll probably jump off here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go make some dinner or something. Relax. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Losing my damn mind. Losing my damn mind. Games. Yeah, these screenshots saved in the game files. And there's nothing there because it didn't fucking save shit. Why? Why does this not fucking save shit? I mean, why is this not fucking saving screenshots? I think it's because it's starting weird. Let's go like here and hit play. Because that puts us... All right, that's gonna fucking crash now. God damn, dude. Yeah, see, that's actually... This is actually in the... Damn. So screenshot doesn't work unless we're in this mode, which means we fucking tile screen's looking so fucking good. All right, let's try to get where we want to be. Where's our player start? Right there. Right there. Let's hit play. That's close enough. I should be able to take a screenshot now. What the fucking hell's going on? Why can't I take fucking screenshots? The fuck, man? Shit's fucking driving me crazy today, dude. Why can't I take a screenshot? I've been taking screenshots for the last 6 months of my shit, just hitting the button. Maybe you can't do it while you're in game. Am I taking screenshots in game? Maybe I haven't. Well, that's fine. We'll just use good old snipping tool, right? Good old snipping tool. Doesn't quite look the same though, right? There we go. And save. I can't hit print screen on the keyboard because print screen does your entire screen. And, you know, my screen is massive because it does both of them. Print screen, like, does an entire screenshot of your entire screen. My entire screen is, you know, this wide by this tall. They changed it? What? Seriously? Goddamn fucking Microsoft. Fucking Microsoft. So you're telling me if I just hit print screen right here? Print screen. What did that do? What does print screen do? I pushed a button, nothing happened. Do I have to have... is it like a hotkey for snipping tool? Do I have to have snipping tool open? It opens snipping tool for me? Oh, yeah, it didn't open snipping tool for me. No. Maybe I have to do a setting. I have to go in the snipping tool and make a setting. I don't like this because it's... the picture that I took is not red like this. I want it to be red. And controller's not working either. First person character, play. Maybe it's a Windows update. Yeah, probably is. I mean, I'm still on Windows 10. Maybe it's a Windows 11 thing. Let's see. Options. Always hide text. Always copy snips to clipboard. Blah, 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 prompt. Yeah, there's no other options in here for me to do anything. There's a mode, rectangular, window snip, full screen snip, freeform snip. That's probably it. Probably. Okay, slow down, mouse. Jesus Christ, calm down. Oh my god, the fucking game is being so fucking laggy. My mouse is being so fucking laggy. Save. All right, there we go. That's good. I'm loving the song, too, we got. It's working good. Thought I'd be on 11 by now? I have no reason to do it, right? I mean, no reason to upgrade. Is it really that much better? All right. Not really, but print screen does snip tool. Okay, I will, I'll upgrade to Windows 11 and hopefully it doesn't break all my shit because that's a really cool tip. I mean, does it just open snip tool and start the snipping? Is that what it does? It opens snip tool and automatically does the snip? Okay. Because I used to have a button or a hotkey where it would open snipping tool and automatically do Control N, which is a new snip, right? I should probably I used to have a hotkey for that. It actually used to be a button on my fucking keyboard stuff, right? If I go to my Stream Deck shit, I have... see, this doesn't even show up. I fucking hate this goddamn... This keyboard is so awesome. It's a Corsair keyboard, and it has 6 G buttons on it, but they don't fucking work all the time because shit opens... Shit opens in the wrong order, and then I had to fucking like reset a bunch of shit. What's the Corsair What's the Corsair program called? Fuck, I don't fucking know. Corsair program. 𝐸𝐸𝐬. Yeah, 𝐸𝐸𝐬. Yeah, let's see if I can find that. I should have it here. 𝐸𝐸𝐬. There it is. I type in Corsair, nothing shows up. I type in 𝐸𝐸𝐬 though. So if I open this program, it seemed like it did some shit. I mean, it made some noises. Could you fucking open, please? I clicked on you. I don't see anything half open. Windows key plus shift and S open snip tool. That's a lot to remember. All right, so I can't even fucking find 𝐸𝐸𝐬. 𝐸𝐸𝐬 won't fucking open. No idea where that is. So that's probably the reason my shit doesn't work. Because okay, yeah, see it. It's a unexpected crash. Okay, can you try to open again, maybe? 𝐸𝐸𝐬. 𝐸𝐸𝐬. Probably needs an update or something. Nope, just nothing. Nothing. Just fucking baroque. But I have these 6 buttons here that I always have set up for shit because it, you know, Corsair and Elgato are the same fucking thing. Here we go. See, it's working now. See if I go here and click on my keyboard. My keyboard. Oh, great. It's not responding. Fucking A. Some apps are fucking... Here we go. See these buttons right here, right? But I can't set them up here. I just have to have this open. And then if I go to Stream Deck, if I restart Stream Deck application now, so let's quit Stream Deck. If I reopen Stream Deck, hello, Stream Deck? It didn't reopen. You fucking piece of shit. Open Stream Deck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, here it is. See, now it's trying to open. There, see? Now I got the... See? You guys can see it? See? Fuck me, dude. So much... Like, see, now I have it there, right? Now it's one of my devices right here. You guys probably can't see it too much. But it is now one of my devices up here. I have the Corsair G things. And they used to be all set up, but they must have broke. I used to have all these set up. See? Now I have it. I had to like reset fucking shit. And that's what sucks, because when I start my computer and then something doesn't work and then I figure out it doesn't work, I say fuck it instead of like close all my fucking programs and open them in the right fucking order when they're all the same fucking company. They should just fucking work. I mean, Elgato's owned by Corsair. All the Elgato shit should just be able to see my Corsair keyboard. I shouldn't have to have another program open in the right order for it to fucking work right. It's dumb as shit. Stupid. Oh man, 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 oh man. 𝐸𝐸𝐬 forces me to repair all the time. Yeah, 𝐸𝐸𝐬 fucking, that software sucks. It always fucking never even opens for having half the time. I'm pretty sure it's set as startup. You know, it's supposed to start up when the fucking computer starts up. Maybe I'll go look at that and make sure. Yeah, because now the cool thing is too, you guys can't see it now, but I have this little widget here as well. This is like a little button widget that I can put anywhere I want, and I can see the buttons, and they're always over there, so I can like see those buttons and remember what they are. But apparently they're all fucking off. They're all blank now, so my whole keyboard like reset or something. But hey, it is what it is. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out today, hopping in when you can. I appreciate all the support, all the great, fucking amazing compliments you guys always have in the game. All the great support and insight as well when we're working on stuff. I appreciate all of it. It's always good to get real-time feedback on little things here and there, right? Just to fine-tune shit and everything. It's always awesome. I'm excited to finish up some sound stuff this week and maybe get a couple more of the jump scares, at least kind of figured out what we want to do with them for the demo area. It's going to be great. I think we'll do that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably work on a little bit of some of the sounds for the area. But man, the title screen, they're looking awesome. I think they look pretty freaking nice. They're clean, not too much. Just love it. Just love it. He does. He shouldn't want to go outside. What do you want? What are you doing? Is there a squirrel? What? You want to come inside? Sit. Good boy. There you go. That's from everybody, okay? He's like, you're ending stream. I gotta come inside. I want a bone. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. I will see you again tomorrow. Same dev time, same dev channel. We're just gonna jump off. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.